Yeah, there we go. I've been doing that lately, the bring. I've been doing that as like a stim for some reason. I don't know why. I started doing it enough that apparently my friends started doing it too, which is funny. Alright, we're back to... I will say, I'm grateful that I have time enough to play on this console again. Oh, the beautiful... I feel like this is one of those menus you could sit at all day. Just listen to the aesthetic, the ambience, the vibes. Just enjoying the... enjoying the little beeps. But we're not here for that. We're here to play custom Robo, dang it. This is... Even though it's to celebrate 400 followers, but it is also mildly selfish because I get to play a game I like a lot. Oh yeah, that's loud as heck. Oh god. Hang on, dogs. Yeah, that's loud as heck. I should probably turn that down. I was thinking about it earlier that, oh yeah, it's gonna be probably pretty loud. You're gonna have to turn it down. Because I remember thinking that it was too loud when I played Budokai way back when, and I remember being like, oh, I should probably be careful about my audio with the GameCube, and then it was like, oh yeah, no, you need to be super careful with this one. This game is loud. This system is loud. Oh. Insufficient space for the memory card in slot A. Can I... Give me that creating save... Wait, no! Ah! Hang on. We gotta set that up. Hang on. What do you mean I don't have memory? Hang on. Ah! Hang on. We gotta set this up. Hang on. Reset. Okay, does it actually reset to the Wii? No, it doesn't. Hang on. Oh god. I knew this memory card wasn't gonna be good. Hang on. Okay, maybe this one? It had 15 blocks. Let's see if this is enough. Let me pop open the data management really quick. Maybe we can check. Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Data management. Save data. Alright, let's check the memory cards really quick. The memory card in slot A must be formatted? Yes. Wait, no. Let me check it. Let me check slot B. Okay, so slot B is good. Slot A. Okay, hang on. GameCube. Yes. Okay, so that means that one's just broken. So that's okay. Memory card's formatted. Okay, well this one, I wasn't using this card. This is a different card, right? Yeah, it's a different one, because we had the silver one. As I recall, the silver one's what we used for Amazing Island, among other games. Okay, that should be enough. I like keeping the save files of the games that we stream. I like keeping the save data if I can help it, so... Okay. I'm very confused. I don't think I've had a memory card like that. Oh god. I love how loud the intro is to this game, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna be playing... I will say, here's the thing. We're gonna play... We are gonna be playing this kind of fast, because I know this game, so... Yeah, we're ready. We're good. I know how to play the video game. I know how to play the video game. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. It starts the phone call. Pick it up. Hello? Oh, you're there. Good. Dad, is that you? Can't talk long, son. Can you come outside right now? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We walking? Dad? Oh yeah, that's right. We have childhood repressed memories. What's wrong, Dad? Why aren't you at work? It's your birthday, isn't it? I brought you a present. Here, hold out your hand. Wow, it's the watch you promised me, but don't you need that for work? It's a very special watch, son. There's nothing else like it in the world, and I want you to have it. You're serious? You're really giving it to me? Thanks, Dad. This is so cool. Like I said, it's very special. You need to take care of it. No problem, Dad. I'll take good care of it. Good. Now promise me one more thing. Keep it on you always. Don't ever take it off. Aw, you got it, Dad. I'm never ever gonna take it off. Think of me when you wear this watch. Take good care of it. Even when you're all grown up, I want you to keep it safe, okay? Uh-huh. Look at the time. Dad's gotta go. You be a good boy now. Yeah, so that's planting for later. You leaving? We just got here. Sorry, son, but I have to. Some work that only your old man can do. I have to go. Yeah, he's important. Goodbye, son. And remember, think of me when you wear this watch. Take care of it. Don't forget. Got it. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, where are you going? Far away. I have to go to a place that's very far away. Yeah, so that's fun. Alright, cool. Aw, poor kid. That's me. That's me. Wake up. Yeah, Wax, you just said wake up and get out of bed. Hey, Lucy. Oh, it's Lucy. I haven't seen her in a while. God, I forgot how chunky. I forgot GameCube game graphics. This is so good. Just because you don't work doesn't mean you can sleep your day away. Do you even know what time it is past noon? Now you have a job interview? What was that place again? Stale Horse? Need that job. You're gonna pay your rent. Now get up and get that job. You heard me. Get out of bed and drag your ways behind to that Stale Horse interview. It's Steel Hearts. Get up and get out of bed. Oh, and you good luck. Thanks, Lucy. I forgot how long it takes for her to walk. Oh, there's the machine you get parts from. Oh, the music! Man, I haven't played this game in ages. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more just to be safe. God, I forgot how crazy my dude looks. Man, I wish I could dress like this every day. Look at that. Alrighty, time to go. Oh god. Well, look at you all gussied up and ready to go. Now, don't come back here without a job. I've been worried about you, not just because of the rent, you know. You're worried about me? Well, we've all been worried. Not a single word from your father for years, and then that letter comes. Must have been a terrible shock to find out his death just like that. So letter and a will, telling me to become a Robo commander. I know it's weird, but I hadn't seen him for so long. The only thing I remember my dad was the watch he gave me. I don't remember anything else. Besides the point, I need to worry about the future now. That's certainly true. You've been living off your family savings for years. It's time you got a job. I'll do my best. In fact, I'll do whatever it takes to become a commander. Yep. So your father wanted, is it? At least that's what it said in his will. You're a good boy. You can go on any job you want, but you don't want to let your father down. Yeah, I wonder, why did my dad want me to become a commander? Because it's cool. Don't know why it's so important to him, but I ought to at least give it a try, right? Like, see his last wish fulfilled to commander, huh? Yeah, I could do it. So what's a commander do? Commander's a person who controls a custom robo. Yep. I'm not sure. I'm afraid I'm just not following you. Anyway, don't think of me as a landlady. Think of me as a friend. If you need any advice, just ask. Thanks. You go get that job, become a commander at Stale Horse. I'll do my best. It's funny, I don't know what it is, but I like main characters that, even if you can name them, it's nice that they have their own personality. Oh, I don't get to control this at all. Man, look at all that. Man, that overworld. God, it's so cool. I love the overworld of this game, man. Also, I'm wearing my new hat. I made it recently. I like it. Hey, Harry. Oh, what do you want? All right, you're here for the interview. See that scary looking guy over there? He's the guy I want to talk to. He's the boss. Thanks, Harry. Big red arrow. God, I forgot how like crazy the graphics are with all this. Here for the interview, right? Let's get this over with. You ever worked as a bounty hunter before? No, it's my first time. Then don't be cocky. Look, forget it. Moving on, next one. You got a Robo? You got a spare? Oh, you're funny. Anyway, sorry, but any experienced guy that's on Robo. I just can't afford to hire an amateur. What are you talking about? We can't afford to hire anyone who's not an amateur. Besides, I'm sick of being the new guy. I need someone I can push around. Sick of dealing with the chief on my own. You got something to say? Listen, even if we did hire you, we don't got a Robo to spare, so you need to get one somewhere. Gotta make a good impression. What should I say? I'll do anything. See? Check out the enthusiasm. He wants a job more than I do. Wait, that came out wrong. None of that really matters, though. The simple fact is we don't have the money to buy you a Robo. So that's why I can't hire you. But we really need some fresh blood around here, Chief. We've got too much work and not enough people. Can't we just get an old junker Robo for him to use? I love his face. I love Ernest. Ernest's face is always funny. You don't pay the bill. Sorry, pal. You look nice enough, but you might as well forget it. Oh, we got a call. Maybe it's a job. I do love Ernest. He's kind of sick. Steel Hearts, your one-stop bounty hunting shop. This is Ernest. How are you today? Sounding lovely as usual. Lovely what? Is that a woman? Chief, you got a girlfriend? Shut up, you. He slams that desk like a Phoenix, like an Ace Attorney character. No, we'll be right. We'll be his. Yeah, got it. I understood. I'll send someone right away. We've got work, Harry. Standard burglary, and the police squad's fighting them now. Man, I don't want to go. The police squad's gonna be there. Oh, who just called? Here, yap and get going. Head out to the research lab. The request comes from the lab director. Linda? Oh, go. Leave it to me. Take the kid with you. Bonus ODaM stream. No way. Hey, Etro, how's it going today? Once he's in a real fight, it looks like he'll tuck his tail between his legs and run home. Yeah, bonus stream. I'm doing it for the 400. It's 400 followers. We need to celebrate, man. Alrighty. And we can see Harry get whooped because we're so good at the video game. But yeah, I was able to make time today to stream, so that's good. That's Linda on the phone. She's director of the Robo research thing. Hydration, we're gonna start with coffee because I do have coffee. Just like the Hollow Knight streams, for once, I am able to have coffee with my stream today. Also, I got my hat. Think of her as an older sister, sort of. Not really, but I'll forget it. Yeah, this guy he's kind of a dork. Don't try anything funny with her, you got it. I like that there's a long-standing tradition of just being a dork when it comes to RPG. I make no promises, that don't even matter yet. Hey, if you're gonna be that way about it, maybe you shouldn't be coming along. I mean, if you can't keep your mind focused on work instead of romance, you're in the wrong job. Harry, shut up. Oh, they all fighting. I will say, I kind of like how these guys do diving more a little bit. If only because I do really like how this all looks. It says bottom feeders. Don't be mean. We're bounty hunters. Whatever, you're all prey off the lowest of the low. You bounty hunters are all bottom feeders. Don't give me any static, we're here on assignment. No people who look like Harry here. Oh yeah, nobody here asked for your help. I did. Okay, can I just say, yeah. Well, why? We've got this covered. Looking good as always, Linda. Thanks, Harry. Need you to take care of those crooks right away. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember formative memory. Yeah, Linda's awesome. They're after Rail 1, our newest robot. Still in development, it was top secret. Top secret, that's cool. Yes, but there's no telling what could happen if it were to fall into the wrong hands. We can't let them take it. With your skills, you should be able to take care of them easily. This game is really loud. That's what we're doing. They're stealing our newest robot. One can't be too careful. Can't be too careful, that's where we come in. Look at the situation here, I have to say you guys don't look good for you guys. Can't always rely on the police squad. Some jobs are just too important. Okay then. You wait here, try not to get in the way. You just watch, Linda, this one's for you. Good luck, Harry. You don't look like one of those police squad goons. Name's Harry, I'm a bounty hunter. You mean one of those mercenary scumbags? What do you want with me? You want to fight or something? Unfortunately, I've not known people who look like Linda. True. I wish. I feel lucky for you, your luck just ran- sorry for you, your luck just ran out. For the love of Linda, I Harry the Steelhearts will be your undoing. Look at that face! I love the faces. Wait a minute, Steelhearts? Oh, you mean those bottom feeders. We're not bottom feeders, we're bounty hunters. I do like the arena forming as like a little black hole. Please protect Rail 1. Excuse me. Huh? What is it? What are those people doing? What are they doing? They're fighting, of course. Expect me to believe they're fighting? Yes. But they're not doing anything, they're just staring at each other. No, they're using the custom robos to fight, can't you tell? Oh, where? I don't see any robos anywhere. That's because they're fighting inside the Holosseum, of course, yeah. Holosseum. I will say, this guy not knowing any of this is crazy. A fighting arena created a digital environment, yep. Custom robos fight within that virtual battlefield. I will say, it's funny that I know this lore like the back of my head for some reason. And the back of my hand. I know both very well. Oh, but, yes. Where's Rail 1? I haven't seen any robos at all since we got here. Well, custom robo remains in cube form unless it's released into the Holosseum too. Wait, you're teasing me, aren't you? Sure you know all this already. No, I've never really seen... You work with Harry, don't you? Aren't you one of those Steelhearts bounty hunters? Sort of, I mean, I'm with Steelhearts, I think. Get to work, go fight some burglars. What are we paying you for? Take a look, Harry and the police are having a tough time. You should be helping them. Yeah, you're right, I gotta try to help. Where is it? Here it is! Cube. Hey. Give it to me! This guy is pretty strong. Who's this guy? Burglars never get overtime. Holy exposition, ODaM. Yeah, they have to get through it fast. Can I grab the cube? Am I allowed to grab the cube yet, or am I just... No. Oh, I've talked to Harry. Harry, I'm here to help. Why did you... Oh, he got cooked. Hey, cube. Oh, that's what it is. I have to grab cube. How did he get hit that hard? I lost the fight because of you. That's what you get for not paying attention. I hurt myself. They're gonna swipe that new robo if I don't stop him. Harry, let me help. You don't even have a robo. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me borrow yours. I'll use that to fight. That will work. I've already done my eye scan registration. I'm the only one who can use it. Oh yeah, that's right, because you have to... Well, can I go now? I mean, if you two are just gonna fight amongst yourselves, you don't really need me here, do you? Even the crooks are making fun of us, so you had a Robo. I got this. Yeah, there's a lot of exposition in the beginning, but it's fast. It's honestly fast. Better press it, tap. Huh? It's starting to buzz. Did you just start an eye scan registration? You still haven't told me what that even is. So whenever you look into a Robo sensor while pressing that button, but there's no time to explain. Point is, you're now the only one who can control that Robo. Hurry up and dive. Alright. So yeah, we have to fight. We have to beat the burglar by fighting. You sure you want to go against me even though you've never used a custom Robo? This guy thinks he's tough because he got lucky against me. Don't be scared, he'll be weak from our fight. Even you should be able to beat him. Robo cannon. It's a machine that shoots out the Robo cube. Okay, this stuff we don't really need to explain, but after that, press the B button to fire your gun. Control stick to zoom, B button to fire. Got it? Got it. I will say, you know what's funny? I think I know more about this game's controls than the game will even tell me until much later. Oh god, the music's... I miss the music so much, man. I miss the music so much in these games. Alright, we don't need any of this right now. We don't need any of this. I know what I'm doing. God, it's so weird to be back in the... Let's see, what number are we on? Oh yeah, no, we're good. Yep, we're at 1. Okay, mash buttons. Alright, go. Go. Come on, I'm gonna get him. Oh god, I forgot I have to use the normal gun. Yep, time to bully this man. Time to absolutely bully this nerd. Alright. Oh, he screwed up. Yeah, I remember how to play this game very well. Oh yeah. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing? God, I still remember. All my... I remember everything. This is so good. Bonk. Yeah, no, this is absolutely cracked. My god, perfect fight? I feel so good. Perfect. Oh yeah, I remember what I'm doing. God, it looks so cool. I'm just so excited. Yeah, get knocked out, idiot. Memory card is corrupted, needs to be formatted. What? Stop trying to... Why does it have to keep formatting it? Well, stop doing that. Let's create save data. Good work. Why does it have to keep saving? What's up with this? Go and clean up his mess. Why does it have to keep formatting? What's up with this thing? I just knocked the loser out. Don't I deserve a break? This is my advice. You should be able to beat him. Alright, pods and bombs. Yep. Got it. Alright, yeah. I don't need any of his help right now. I don't need any of this right now. I do love this game a lot, though. Oh, he's using the gorilla. I forgot. Okay, the gorilla robot might be a problem because he's pretty... God, I love the menu. I will say, the menu stuff here is fantastic. I will say, I think what's... I will say, if we end up playing through the game and it's not... And the save data isn't saving at all, I might need to... I don't know if I'm allowed to... If I could swap my... I don't know if I could swap my memory card mid-play, though. I don't think that's how I could do it. Okay, this guy's a little stronger, though, so I'm gonna need to be more careful. Oop. Ow. I do know these guys tend to be harder to knock down, because they're the big ones. The big hoss. But I think I remember enough of how to play to... Oh. Yeah, I'm remembering the technique. Ow. Whoop. Got him. Hey, not too bad. Honestly, I'm just happy that it's going this well. Yeah, I love the... Rail 1 just looks sick. I think in terms of robot designs, it's crazy. What do you think about belief? If an idea is not believed by anyone, just means it's idea, is it a worthwhile distinction? Like, do you mean, like, just belief in general? I mean, I don't think belief is at all a thing that should be ever discarded. Should be able to A button to jump. Sure. He's talking about charging, which is a thing I've been doing already. I do like this because as a design thing, it's like, alright, cool, we have a lot of fights to test out the different mechanics and learn them all at a time. If I didn't know how to play, I probably would be paying attention to these, but my brain is like, nope, I remember how to play Custom Robo. I know the basics well enough off the top of my head, so it doesn't matter. 5. Mash. Okay. Oh god. Nice. But, I don't know, I don't think belief is anything to ever be discarded. In a way, it's a matter of faith. And I think faith is necessary. My friend challenged whether I believe my idea, and I didn't think belief mattered, but I guess it stands for self. It doesn't need belief or validation. Well, and I think that it's like if you don't believe in anything, I don't think you're gonna get very far in terms of ow. Missed the perfect. That's okay though. But I feel like belief is something that is vital to the human existence, so I don't know. I don't think that I could say that. Because even a poor idea can work if somebody believes hard enough. Because it doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't matter. It's like, now I have access to the twin flank pod F. Oh, I got a part. Nice. Think you still need some work, but well done. Alright, one more. Goes another one. This police squad's not doing a thing. Hey, last one. Go to the parts generator and get some new parts. Okay, parts. I am going to proceed to forget to use those. I just heard back for a second. All my men get wiped out. More now, but we need that Robo. Alright. Use the control stick, change direction of the Robo cannon when it launches. Yeah, basically we get to attack first if we mash our buttons. Alright. We got this. I do like these rapid fire fights because they give you a bunch of chances to learn the game in relatively low stakes fights. And these two Robo types are the most common because you'll see a lot of Shining Fighter and I think it's Metal. Is it Metal Ape? I think it's Metal Ape. I forgot the type name for the gorilla because the big guys are a specific type because each robot type is a specific type of robot. But I think even good ideas can be forsaken just because people don't believe in it. We ended up reaching a conclusion since it relates to an abstract real rules, doesn't need to be tied to reality. The thing it does ground to is truth. Well, I think in a way it's like trying to quote a story that I happen to really personally like. No living organism exists sanely in conditions of absolute reality. So I don't really think that I don't actually think that a creature that lives only under rules of absolute reality will ever really stay normal or sane. So, I think that it's reasonable to say that belief is necessary for sane living. And in that way, you have to not live under absolute reality. Oh, jeez. Bomb. Audio's peaking a bit. Which one? Which one? If it's the game audio, yeah, I need to turn it down. The game audio is insanely loud. I've been trying to adjust it this whole time. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. Maybe. I hope so. Cancel. There we go. Yeah, the game audio is going to be insanely loud. I will say, of all things, I appreciate that the GameCube, they never turn it down. Now I have access to the three-way gun. That's not too bad. Memory card is corrupted. Why is it doing this? We got them all. You're not half bad. Okay, we might need to... Alright, you know what's the thing? We might need to stop here and... You okay, Harry? We might need to redo some things. You can get out of the mercenary business. Start saying, get yourself a Class A license, join the police squad. Don't start on that again. I told you I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those tacky uniforms. I'll pay all your exam fees. It won't cost you a dime. No, come on, what do you say? It's not about the money. I just don't like studying. Hi, Roy. Captain Mira, we sent the criminals over to HQ. We ought to have our head back ourselves. Can't believe we need help from those bounty hunters. Make sure all the police squad members present with this tragedy will hit the training room hard. Just get back to HQ. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Yeah, we might need to. I might need to reset because the memory card isn't working. Keep yourself warm when you go to bed. You don't want to catch a cold. Nice. She always treats me like I'm a kid. Is that your brother? My brother? She's my older sister. Though sometimes she acts like a guy. Hi, Linda. Yeah, we might need to redo these really quick because... By the way, Harry, who is this? I've never seen him before. Is he new? Well, he's got what it takes to be a great commander someday. Still, he's got a long way to go. So observant like that's incredible. Great commander, sheesh. Say, Harry, I've got an idea. How about letting him use our new Robo Rail 1? He adapted to it pretty quickly, and I'd like to gather some data on its usage and control integration. He doesn't really know work with us. He just came by today looking for work. Chief doesn't want to hire him, though. Really, I'll recommend that Ernest hire him myself, then. Can't wait to see his face. So we can go ahead and take this Rail 1? Sure, go ahead. Of course, he's already registered to it, so only he can use it now anyway. Damn, if only I had made eye contact with it first. Oh, shut up, Harry. Alright, that's fine. What's your name? Let's see. Tell her your name. Oh, yeah, we didn't actually... Oh, God, if it's not saving, we're gonna have to do this again anyway, so, D. D-Heart. Oh, Dart. Dart, huh? Don't worry, Dart, I'll talk to the chief. Ain't that right, Dart? No, grab some lunch? Oh, I'm sorry, I just got too much to do. The whole lab's a mess thanks to these burglars. Your work here's done. Don't you have to go back to the Steel Heart's office? I'll give Ernest a call and ask him about Dart later. Alright, we might have to redo this because it's not saving, so we have to... We'll have to redo some things really quick. That's okay, though. Alrighty. Mature womeners, I almost forgot something. I got one in my apartment. What? What a parts generator doing in your apartment? You don't have a custom role, you don't know a thing about them. It belonged to my dad, I never knew it was supposed to do it, just kind of sits there. Oh, yeah? I'll have to take your word for it. I was about to explain, a parts generator registers part data to your RoboCube. When you buy a Robo, it only comes with standard parts. You won't have access to a lot of parts until you get into battle experience. Yep. Mentally prepared for the scenario that everything I've known is ever... I don't really absolutely believe anything, even if it absolute means metaphysically. It means it's fact about reality. That's an interesting perspective. I don't know. I think that... Alrighty. Oh, so this is stuff about the parts. Got it. Okay. Unfortunately, we need to back out. God dang it. Okay, we do need to back out, though, because unfortunately, it's not saving. Yeah, because... Let me check. If I go check really quick, where's it at? Yeah, okay, so it's being really weird. It's kind of epistemic humility. Well, I choose to believe in things, because I think that's better mentally for me, anyway. Alright, one moment. Okay, let me check really quick. Let me check this one really quick. Big thing is I just need to find the memory card of 15 blocks. Oh, crap. Wrong settings. But I don't know. I think belief is something that... To me, I think a form of faith is in everybody. It's just a matter of how they engage with it. Alright, let's see. Slot A. Blocks up in 10. Oh, that's why. Okay. How many blocks could I remove without feeling bad? Simpsons Road Rage. I don't really need that. Yeah, we'll erase that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's see. 14. I know this memory card works, so if I delete some stuff, it'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, yep, this is the one with all the Amazing Island stuff. Let's see. Spyro, enter the dragonfly. Oh god, get rid of that. Delete him. Delete him. Just, alright, get rid of him. We don't need any of that. Alright, we're good. Alright, we have enough blocks open for this, so this is good. Should be fine. I don't remember the save file being that chonky though, huh? Alright, well we'll have to redo some fights again, but we can go fast, it'll be fine. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that. I'm actually surprised it took us 30 minutes to even do the beginning, but then again, I'm thinking that I could probably play a lot faster, so we can go fast. Also, with this, we can skip stuff. We can skip dialogue right now because we already saw all this, so it's good. Yeah, I need to drink my coffee. Friend and I have standing on complete different epistemology, trying to make a way to work the two together. Well, I think it's more that for everybody, I think everyone has a different perspective on how belief factors into life. I talked to college when I was in college. I had a roommate who firmly believed that technology was the only thing worth putting not belief into, but it was that he was firmly in the place of logic. That logic was the only thing that really mattered, because belief was something that didn't really. It didn't make sense to him. I think he didn't really think it mattered. But I kind of accidentally shook his entire worldview by giving him a tarot reading and predicting his entire spring break. Because I was able to, we did a reading and he chose to shuffle the deck an extra time, and we did a reading and it was like, oh yeah, I just like accidentally made him, oh yeah, there's some things just aren't explainable. Some things aren't built on the foundations of logic. Some things just are. Mike is peeking a little. I can get that. I can get that. I think that one's, let's see, turn this one, adjust, and then filter. I think it's just a gain thing. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all. I think that's good. All right, that should be good. Alrighty, there we go. We get to do the short version. Unfortunately, this is unskippable. Yeah, it sounds better. Yeah, I just needed to adjust it a little bit. But the thing I noted when I talked to him about this was that because my understanding of life is that logic alone doesn't solve the world's mysteries. Okay, well, let's move fast, and then we're good. But yeah, Linda. I will say, I feel like this game and a couple of the other games I played on the GameCube, formative experiences. All right, here we go. Nearly 404 followers not found. We were at 404 for a moment, but I think somebody realized my channel would delete itself if we were at 404. So that's reasonable. It happens. It happens sometimes. I get it. But I do think that the... Alright, let's go. But yeah, I do think that I think that logic alone doesn't make a complete human experience. But neither does just a raw emotion. It's bringing the two together that makes things better. Yeah, those... God damn, lady. Yeah, I'm starting to... I feel like every time I play one game that I played as in my childhood, it's like, yeah, I can tell where my taste came from. I refined my taste over years. Alright, well, have fun, Harry. I'll deal with that. Monkey brain activated. Yeah, see, then that's not a... see, that's the thing. Taste doesn't come from pure logic either. Alright. You don't get to monkey to neuron activation from logic alone. Alrighty. We're gonna... Alright, Harry, go get slapped into some boxes, would you? Thanks. Just, Harry, get slapped into some boxes. Don't... Alright, cool, thank you. Alright. Robot! Should I just play this as a speedrun? I'll just play it as a speedrun and just go nuts with it. Alright, dive, Robo, got it. Fight, throw hands. Got it. Time to fight. Alright, we have to win these fights again because we couldn't save earlier, but that's fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! How much faster can I do this now that I'm just going nuts with it? But yeah, no. I mean, heck, even character design isn't a full logic thing either. Because people dress themselves and get themselves ready accordingly. Oh god, I'm gonna be at 6! No! Mash buttons! Mash buttons, mash buttons, mash buttons. Alright, we're good. Get hit. Get shot. Ow. Ah, whatever. Ah! Get up. Alright, we're good. Come here, nerd! Ow. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Ah! I'm gonna charge at him until he goes down, because this is low enough difficulty. I don't need to worry about conserving HP right now. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. Come here, nerd. Just mash buttons. I think going too fast is a little bit unhelpful. But I think that the best life situation is being somewhere between raw logic and raw emotion. Alright, fight more people. Alright. More fights. Hello. Got it. Am I allowed to just do to skip the parts generator thing the next time, or no? I will say, the music in this game, also formative, because I feel like techno music is one of those things that I ended up getting into because of games like this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, ow. Ow. Come here, nerd. Just calling everyone nerd. Don't the idea of an idea depending on belief for it to have validity? It seems wrong from the get-go if its validity is so fragile. I don't think belief makes it fragile. Because I don't think just something depending on belief makes it invalid. I mean, to be fair, let's use an example that is strong, that has strong like ties. If we don't believe in our laws, then what are they invalid? You know, it's like, because we have to believe in societal structure for it to exist. Societal structure doesn't exist on some sort of ironclad logic. It exists because people believe that it must be. Like, you don't really get laws out of just the natural order of life. And essentially, any form of authority is only built on the fact that we believe in it. Like, if somebody says, I am the smart person, so you must accept my thing, it's like, well, somebody says something is true, and you just don't believe in them, it doesn't matter. There's no authority blessed there. It requires us to believe that, yeah, they understand what they're talking about, and I am putting faith in that to give them the authority to speak on the behalf of others. But if you don't believe them, then they have no power. There's no authority. Authority requires belief. That and enforcement. True, Crooked, true. But enforcement in a way is also a confirmation of belief that both the person and those who are enforced by it and who are having it enforced on them in a way. Also, Crooked, how's it going today? But yeah, it's like, but still, it's like you have to believe it hard enough on one end or the other for it to happen. But I guess the point is that authority does not just exist, you know? Nice. At least these fights are kind of quick. I'm gonna hear this victory jingle a lot, aren't I? I'm gonna hear this victory jingle a lot. You now have access to Twin Flank Pod. We don't need it. Alright. We don't really need the Twin Flank Pod because it's okay. Good helping the family build out more of the patio since we've been mixing concrete. Oh, nice. Mixing concrete is kind of scary, but because I think concrete, it's like if you mess it up, it gets. Ugh. But it's good that you're able to build out the patio, though. That's nice. Must be a good day for it. I know here it's kind of rainy, so it's not the best day for outside stuff. Alright, fight one more time. And then we can see Linda again. And Linda's cool. I think it's also, you know, I just realized, it just occurred to me why looks alone have never been my thing. Because neuron activation's there, but the fact that Linda's also the smartest person in the room and is the prettiest, like, brother, how? I think it claims it's been hot here for sure. Ah, yeah. It was hot yesterday. It was really warm. Claims that I think have a deeper level of truth than extracting a true absolute sense doesn't depend on the existence of believers. I mean, even still, it's like, I don't know how many things can lay in 100% truth, because, in a way, perception itself is built on the rules of our perception. Meow. Meow. Get him! Nice. So I don't know, though. I like to think that if you have a belief system that reinforces your livelihood, like the way that you live and exist, I think that's fine. And it's like, if you believe more in truths, you want truths to form the foundation of your world, that's good. I think that, in a way, some things don't really need they don't need 100% truth to exist. That you know of. Because some things we know aren't built on a truth that we fully understand. Hi, Mira. I do like Mira a lot. She is pretty, but it's like, oh, I will say, you know what's funny? Kill the objects to break under physics. Yep. I will say one thing. It is funny that this game says I can't name myself Roy. Because I'm not going to be the same name as this guy. I don't share names with characters in the story. That's unfair. Because then I will be the cooler I'll be the cooler one. Roy versus the cooler Roy. Was that your older sister? Yeah, gee, she's still acting so macho. Alright, anyway, rip. It's okay. Yeah, there's Linda. Yeah, Linda's just cool as heck. She's smart. Let's see. I am smart boy. Alright, cool. So Ernest is gonna let me have a job. Alright, who am I gonna be? I could be Dart, because that'd be hilarious. I'll be... Oh god, I have to name another character? Oh god. Brain, work with me here. What do I do? God dang. Oh wait, I could do Ronasa, because I can still use my usual RPG names. That's right. We could do this instead. That's right. Ronasa, okay, yes. I forgot, I have a surname. Alright, I am Ronasa. Alright, cool. I get to go by my last name. I guess that's how it works. Jeez. Friend is on a journey to purify his soul. He's been reading a lot of literature on things like Buddhism. I mean, I think that's good. I think it's great. I mean, I think it's good too to understand the spirit. Doesn't mean that the spirit has to be built on pure emotion, but I think that because some people's souls are just built from the foundations of the universe. Got it. All right, cool. Thanks, buddy. All right, he's gonna tell us stuff. Talk to the dudes. I think these guys give us parts if we talk to them. Let's see. Custom part comes from design. Yep. I think if I talk to all of them, I get parts. Let's see. Yeah, he's talking about Holosseums. Because I know that if you... Hey, what was it again? During a dive, the commander's thoughts merge with the Robo CPU. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because if you get hurt, that's why if you get hurt in the robot form, it kind of sucks. You see that parts generator? They're all over the place. Press start, you get your strategy tips. Alright, cool. Everyone wears glasses here except Linda. That's because she's just a boss. She's cool looking. Did you really already do an eye scan registration? If I recall, all this lore you need for the Class A test later anyway, so... I'm not that great at fighting. Commanders. Let's see. Is there anyone else here? Two more. The lab. Linda's really cool. Let's see. Robos don't call pre-install all the parts. Need to learn new parts. That's why I check the nearest parts generator all the time. There's a robot part later we're going to definitely need because it's my favorite. 3-way gun. No new part data. Okay, Harry, let's go home. Alright, we're out of here. We outie. Alrighty. But I think that some people, it's like, you know, it's a matter of what does your heart need to stay full? Really, Chief. It's like I said, the guy's got real talent. I don't know what happened out there, but Linda just called and told me to hire him. So you know we hired you for that Robo of Linda's, not because you're some hotshot. Let's get settled, get some rest, see you tomorrow. But the pay stinks. Alright, that's fine. Thanks, Ernest. He's got the job. You can go home for today. Just be ready to work tomorrow. Alright, see you later. Stresses himself out on it a lot. I think he's putting more injury and stress himself out than actually making any sweeping changes. I feel like it's really easy to jump on the gun of I need to become pure and like, you know, go crazy on spiritualism, but I feel like the easiest way to reach spiritual enlightenment is just to like it sounds easier to say it than to reach it, but actual Zen comes from just being okay with yourself. You know, it's like, all right, I have my flaws. What does Bandit do? Is that like a mercenary? We hunt down criminals whose crimes involve robos. Isn't that what the police squad does? We take requests that the police squad considers too small to bother with. Doesn't like this private eyes from the stories, like detectives or something? Remember, as they're commanded just like your father wanted. So work hard. See ya. Thanks. Thanks, Lucy. She stands there stretching all day. Man, I love the world map. It looks so good. I love this. I just love this game. This game looks so cool. Hey, Ernest, what do we gotta do? What do we got to do? You're here. You probably noticed with this small officer guy here, we don't have the manpower to spend long training you. Then you get up to speed quickly. Say, Ernest, where's Marcia? I mean, you guys here all the time. She's nowhere to be seen. What's up with that? Marcia's on duty right now. She's not slacker like you, Harry. On duty this early. Called you this morning, but you didn't answer. Really? That's odd. I don't know. I never answer my cell phone before noon. That's why I sent Marcia. Who's Marcia? Another one of our happy helpers here. She's the local ace of Steelhearts. Great work on her great commander. Not quite as good as me. Yeah, right. That's a good one. Anyway, as I was saying before, you have to be ready for action at a moment's notice. When you take Renats to the gym, have him do some warm-ups. Got it. Keep your cell phone on. Alright, we're going to the gym. We gotta go fight. I think especially for some, I don't get it. I can imagine being so critical in some ways I don't realize. Well, and I think it's necessary to be critical in order, it's necessary to have a critique of yourself so that you can better yourself, but not so much that you just destroy yourself over and over again. Let's see, let's do round you versus me. I forgot this music is a bop. This table here is a Holosseum deck. It's a machine that projects a Holosseum. Some commanders like me can create their own Colosseum, some can't, just the way it is. Commanders who can't use a Colosseum that's built in their custom Robo, or they use Holosseum decks like these to make one for them. Got some pointers for you. Change direction the pod fires in. Got it, got it. Alright, now let's slap Harry around. Go easy on me, nerd. You're gonna get cooked. Harry, you do not have it. You're not that guy. I'll even equip the new gun because it's kind of sick. 3-way gun. Ray gun. Alright, let's see. Twin flank F, is it good? 2 pods at one time. Blows target back on low trajectory. Nah. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think though there's a difference between being critical, like over-critical, and being necessarily critical. Because I think it's necessary to at least have some level of critique in your mind. Yeah, I forgot Harry's robot is really easy to slap. Oh, he has the Gatling gun! I want that. I want that so bad. I want the Gatling gun so bad. I want that. That's my favorite gun. We need it. Right now, we're just kind of charging at him, but that's fine. It'll work for now. Hey, Harry, you want to see something funny? Ah! Ah! Oh god, I got comboed. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. Alright, he's dead. Demolished. Alright, we'll send our boy back for now. My concern is how mess of the world is not me and potential to change. What I think desperately needs changing. So like doing so is entirely voluntary. It takes many breaks so no one will care. I feel like the tough thing is that the world is... I think before the world can be... I think you're better than me. I'm gonna rest for a bit, so I go to get the computers for a bit. Basic strategy tips for amateurs. Okay. I don't really need the new bomb, but we're gonna go do this really quick. Now saving. Thanks, game. It's funny, this game basically has, like, quote-unquote autosave, but it's just saving at certain points. Did you understand? Got it. Alright, time to battle. What's this guy got? Oh, he's using the Peregrine. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. I think the tough thing is that in order for someone to change the world, they have to be centered in themselves first and foremost, right? I find that a lot of times it's easy to want to change the world first, but I think becoming a more complete person is always the first pursuit. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are really easy to slap. Ugh. Yeah, these guys go down really easy though. I'm gonna charge at him like a fool. I'm just gonna keep charging at him. It's like I'm gonna headbutt you. Mop. Whoop. Nice. But I don't think the world needs changing. He thinks the only thing he needs to change is himself. I don't think that's a poor thing to think though. Because I think that the world, a lot of the things in the world, in a way, are immutable. So the best place to start if you want to change things is to start with yourself. Because the self can be eternally improved. We can always seek to improve ourselves, but now I have access to speed pod. Oh wait, speed pod's great. The speed pod's really good actually. Hang on. Actually, wait. I need to go to the parts generator. Where is it? Parts generator. Where is it? We're gonna fight all the robots, but we need to. I do actually want the speed pod because that's the best one for me. With my playstyle, the speed pod's the best one. Yeah, here we go. Speed D. Because it fires straight ahead and it sends the opponent upwards, which is what I want. Because the speed pod lets you do some cool stuff with your tactics. Also, because it's fast, it can knock opponents down really easily. Because it's easy to land. I mean, I think I'm kind of similar to your friend's concept of, because I personally believe that the first thing I can do if, you know, the world has issues is to work on myself. So I can understand that mindset. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also, I will say, for those who don't know what's going on in this game, you can break your opponent's damage, like their damage, if you knock them down before they can land their shots. It's called a break. That one I remember very well. You know what's weird? These games have both this game and the DS game have a weird fascination with giving you quizzes on like in-game lore. And they make you remember stuff in order to finish these tests. And you need to have a certain score to continue in the game. To criminal. Wait, did that say... Wait, I have access to the robot? Wait, criminal? Oh, they give you the robot right away? Really? I'm kind of surprised by that. I forgot they give you new robot types. Trick Flyer. I don't know if he understands. I am going to use the same tactic. I do like the juggler robot type. He looks kind of sick. So the Trick Flyers do aerial stuff, but you need to keep them on the ground because otherwise they will take off really fast if they're in the air all the time. Then it's a problem. Oh come on! Ugh. Oh god. That said, their defense is a little lacking. Yeah, time to just knock them around. But I think there's a middle ground in a lot of worldviews that can be healthy to understand. Meow. How do I want to do this? There we go. Got him. Let's see. Thankfully, the three-way gun does have decent homing, so we can make it happen. Oh, I got him anyway. The fact that the homing on that is good enough to do that is crazy. Oh, yep, speed pod got him. Nice. Yeah, fights have been really quick. I'm actually surprised. Because normally fights feel really slow for me, because I usually try to be careful with my HP. Gemini bomb. Ah, Gemini bomb. Okay. I keep hoping for the Gatling gun. I don't think they give it to you until mid-game, because it's really solid. Let's see. Got it. Thank you, robot. Yeah, so they're basically... The entire start of this game is to try and get you up to speed with the mechanics of the game as fast as possible, because they want to start throwing more impressive fights at you early, which I think is fun. I think it's nice that they throw more fights at you like that. Let's see. Oh, it tipped over to 6. God dang it. Ah. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. It is funny when you see an enemy go down and it's like, alright, first instinct, just blow them up. Send them to God. Yoink. But yeah, I will say I decided to do the 400 follower celebration today because I had the realization that in the summer I might not have as many Saturdays as I want to spend the day streaming. So I figured it would be good to get a longer stream in when I can. Yes! Knockout. Hey. And today I even have coffee, so... It's always interesting when I actually have Cockroach Pod. I forget what that one does. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think that's all the fights we needed. The phone, who could it be? Rhinoceros Harry, the idiot turned off his cell phone again. Tell Harry to call me back right now, got it? Yeah, that sounds about right, because Harry's just kind of... I will say, as much as Harry, you little dork. Hi, you want my number? Oh, Sophie's adorable. I forgot about her. How about a date? Come on. Oh, what is it? Ernest supposed me to call him back? Oh, man, I was totally gonna get her number. Yeah, Harry's gonna get his ear blown out. Yeah, Harry here, what's up? I'm kind of busy right now. He's saying words that are not allowed in the human language. Do you have to use language like that, Chief? Yeah, I got it. Hey, Renato, we got work. See you, Sophie. Let's go on a date next time. You gotta go. What a shame. Good luck with work, Harry. You better believe I'll be back. Okay, let's go. I will say, speaking wingdings, imagine cursing so hard you start speaking in wingdings. Yeah, the one with all the circles around it. Some young punks are duking out with the robots. Guess some girl calls up has to make him stop. You should get moving. Honestly, I feel like if you could swear at somebody so hard that people describe it as wingdings, that's crazy. There, I wonder what they're fighting about. Probably the girl. What is up? I'm the one who called you. These silly boys are fighting over me because I'm so cute. I mean, you're a solid, like, 9 out of 10. That's okay. Well, I guess I did tell them I'd go out with them on the same day and time, but I don't know which one to cancel, so I thought I'd come out and see what happened. While I was waiting, they saw each other and they started fighting over me. What'd you expect? Freaking out here. I called the police, but they said they didn't have enough men. You've got more than enough men already. Not worried at all now that you're here. So I'm gonna go home now, okay? Leave the rest up to you. Oh, she just left him. So mad at one another, they haven't even noticed that she dumped them. Let's face them one-on-one. Let's try and chill them out a little. Hello. Come on, I suppose you've got a date with her too? Dang, dog. Okay, I'll straighten you out. Teach specifics on combat techniques. Got it, thank you. I mean, it's basically just explaining that you have short jumps and long jumps. Oh, please. They keep showing me the Gatling gun. I want... Man, I want the Gatling gun. Give me the gun. Oh, hey, park map. Oh god, it's gonna be a 6. Oh god dang it. Ah, oh, nuts and bolts. Come on, man. Mash buttons! Ah! Let me out of my steel prison. Ah, good enough. Good damage. Yeah, you can go under this little arch thing. As a map design thing, it's just fun. Meow. Meow. Yeah, you can duck under it for some quick cover. Alright, good enough. You're done now! Hit him with the insane speed. Alright, there we go, yeah. Big damage. Whoa. Got him! There we go. Amazing. Give me your Gatling gun. give me the gun. Until I get the Gatling gun, it's just me going, a reflection pod and long thrust legs. Nerd. Good grief, let's get out of here. Harry, behind you. Are you guys okay? You'll pay for this. Alright, thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Marcia, you saved me. Don't mention it. Oh, you must be everyone else around a new partner on Marcia. I forgot that Marcia is, like, back. I will say, back to that conversation we had earlier about taste. Yeah, Marcia is one of those, like, just astounding. Oh, you have a class. I have a class B license. Say, what's your license class? I don't know. What? You don't have a license? He's an amateur. Of course he ain't got no license. But if you're a bounty hunter and you don't have a license, you can get arrested. That's right, I forgot. Harry, how could you forget something like that? Man, I've just been out here illegally fighting. You know, that's why nobody's got any respect for the Steelhearts. Forgetting stuff like that. I will say, there's definitely a childhood crush. She kind of looks like Hatsune Miku now that I think about it. she's like a very serious Miku. Now that I think about it. She got the thigh-high boots and everything. God, she's so cool. She also has one of the cooler robot designs too. Man. Ernest, I need help. Well, license. Oh yeah, that. I guess that's not such a bad idea. Licenses cost money. Money we don't have. Yeah, but no matter how good you are, if you don't have a license, they'll arrest you. Well, that's your own business. It's not my fault if you guys get taken in by the cops. Could have sworn that the law places full responsibility on the employer of a Robo Commander. What? He's like, what? Alright then, Harry, why don't you take him to get his license tomorrow? What, me again? Okay, shouldn't have a problem getting a Class D license. Sure, no problem. Hey, are you aware of what you have to go do in the test? Anyway, you take the Class D license test tomorrow. You don't pass, Linda's reward is out the window. That's not to mention that I'll get arrested. You have to make absolutely sure he passes. That's impossible. What do you want a simple system like me to do? Stop complaining. I don't want you to come back until he passes. Which reminds me, you're a Class D too. Why don't you go take the Class C while you're there? No way, who do you think you're kidding? As long as I'm in this business, a Class D license is plenty. Isn't it time you took the Class A test? How many times you tried? Class A expenses are too high. With my salary, I can't afford it. My guy. I need to make this an emote. I like this one a lot. This isn't good. Everyone's worked hard today. You can all go home. Oh yeah, that's right. He can just do that. He left. You should go home too. Just come straight to the test hall. The place is called the Custom Robot Department of Licensing. Don't let anyone make fun of you for being a Steelheart. I won't, by the way. Any tips on the test? Any tips on how to pass the test tomorrow? As long as you don't oversleep, you'll be fine. Goodbye. There's a beater on the bush. Make sure you come straight to the testing hall tomorrow. It's right next to the training gym. Alright. Yeah, but Marcia, I think Marcia is one of those characters that is just really cool, too. She, like, as a character, she's cool, and she has cool abilities, but also, man, she pretty. They reflected intentions, which include not taking things seriously that aren't serious, but there are lots of rooms for improvement on being effective at realizing intentions. Now you have to that lying test today. Better get if you don't want to be late. Too bad about. Get up and take the test. Got it. One thing I've never been able to quite understand is why is it a lot of the anime-style protagonists have a problem with sleeping in? Nobody invents alarms in these universes, truly. Good morning, good luck with the test. Yeah, thanks. So what do you have to lie about? No, it's not a lying test, it's a license test. As I'll tell you. I don't get all this robo mumbo-jumbo. In order to work as a bounty hunter, I'm going to take a Class D license. It's all crazy talking to me, but it sounds like if you don't pass the test, you don't keep your job. Yeah, that's right. Hurry up and get going. Alright. It's pretty easy to get there. Just go to the right when you leave. Thanks. Testing hall. Time to go take the test. Dude, dog. So your name's Trish. That's a cute name. How about it? Tell me your phone number. Something where, you know, come have I can rescue you. I can even give you a discount. That's impressive. You got a kind of naive charm. Man, what is it with everybody in this universe being pretty, except for Harry? See, I'm charming. Here, write it down here. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Oh, what's up, Harry? Got you registered. Leave the rest to me, so go take your test. Stand in front of the exam machine, insert your exam card, and RoboCube into it. Okay. Thanks, Harry. Okay. Thanks, Harry. I appreciate that he's just here to tell me to do the stuff. I think a lot of people plainly live life with wrong intentions, potentially detrimental to themselves and others. In Buddhism, I think it's referred to as unskilled thought. See, I don't know if it's wrong intentions or if it's just unrefined ones yet. Alright, test. Test begins immediately. Test for a Class D license. First test is knowledge. Select right answer. Name of a person who controls a custom robo. Commander. What is it called when a person and his robot become one? Dive. What is it called when your robo is in easy to carry form? Robo Cube. What is the custom robo research center also known as? Laboratory. What license class do you need to join the police squad? A. What is the name of the arena where they fight? Coliseum. What is the name of the machine that transfers custom robo data? Parts generator. Which of the following is an actual custom robo pod? Proper name of the testing hall in the custom robo Department of Licensing. And what question number are we on? Crap, I was actually keeping track of that one. Quick, someone watching the stream, how many questions has there been? Someone quick, rewind real quick, check how many questions there were, because it wasn't... crap. Oh, that's such a gotcha, too, because I was just zooming, and I'm like, oh, cool, got it. How many questions have I just answered? You know, maybe I should have been keeping count, but then again, I kind of forgot that this was a question in the test. How many have I answered? Wait a minute. Can I just pop up my own stream and rewind? Let me open it on my phone. Can I open my own stream, go back in time, go check how many I have? How many questions have there been? Yes. Oh, open the stream. Open. It won't let me open the stream on my own. God dang it. What's the point? Can I open my own stream from here? Hang on. I can. Hang on. Yes, play. Hang on. Can I scrub in real time? No, I cannot. Crap. Google's giving me immediately useful answers. Crap. God dang it. Section quickly. God dang it. Brother, I just need the quiz answers. I just need to know which one it is. Bomb says he's opponent Anthony. This is a whole test. Skip. Where is it? Nature Park, no. Robot, no. Chief, no. Mira, no. Roy, no. Linda, no. I went too fast. Where did I end up? Where did I end up in this test thing? That's Penumbra. Okay, that's not it. What question are we on? 10th question. Okay, never mind. I just need to check. Okay, good. 10th question. Good enough. End of questions. Thank you. Oh, this robot is swearing up a storm. Thank you for your test. Scores be calculated. 100 points. You passed the knowledge test. Next test is skill. Fight a robo under my control. Never run into an open area without a reason. That's also true. It's actually true in any... I will say it's funny that never run into an open area without a reason is great for any shooting game. Any game where you have to fire weapons or you have cover as a mechanic or concept in the game, it is actually super necessary to understand that going outside of cover without a good reason is always a bad decision. Categorically poor decision making if that's the case. Match buttons. Alright, there we go. Oh, this is my favorite map. It's the one with the little crevices in the wall there. Ow. Ow. Alright, there we go. Got him. Whew. I am going to need to be more careful as we get into harder fights. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna have to use my aerial mobility as best I can. Nice. Man, I will say, I keep thinking about the music, because the music is just so good. Ow. Perish. Ugh. Ah, almost a knockout. Whew. There we go. Think people excuse themselves by thinking epistemic ignorance is acceptable without giving it real thought? That's really deep. I don't know. I think also the key is, I think to me, some parts of it is that I think some people don't know enough to know that they're even, like, some people just don't know that there's more to life, but I don't think they're incorrect for not knowing. Because it's like, I don't know, if they were never taught, I don't know. You done? Did you pass? Of course. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have any trouble on such a basic test. Let's head back to the office. I think I have to end up taking the test for all classes at some point. I forgot. I know at some point you have to do like a gauntlet of fights in the police hall. Alright, cool. Hi, Ernest. I passed the test. How'd it go? Don't tell me you failed. It's okay, I was with him. He passed. Thanks for my training. Oh, good. Now he's a true bounty hunter. Harry, take him home. What? I gotta be this guy's babysitter. Got business to take care of. I want to leave right now. If you two are gonna be partners, you better spend some quality time together. Chat on the way home. Get to know one another. Partners. Why can't Marcia be his partner? Marcia can handle herself. And you're the one who told me to hire him in the first place. Why does everything bad always happen to me? I feel like at this point, Harry, it's like, I know at this point Harry as a character is just really immature, but it's kind of just his deal. He's kind of a dork. He is kind of a dork, but that's okay. He gets better. You're dead on, that's why you want to work. Well, everyone's got a reason. Stay, you're a full-fledged bounty hunter. Do your best. See ya. Thanks, man. Okay, gotta go back home and call Trish. Oh, he left us here and he was an idiot. Oh yeah, that's right. This is an inciting incident. Get up, hurry up and go to work. Thanks, Lucy. I do like the house design here. Yeah, see, he has an alarm clock. Why doesn't he use it? He could turn on an alarm clock. That's what I do. I use my phone though, but even still, you know? Let's see. Gemini bomb, cockroach pod, reflection pod, long thrust leg, feather legs. I do love the part. All the parts are good though. I know I have my strategies, but let's see. Long thrust is dash distance, feather is jump speed. Make sharp turns on the ground. Now we can wear these for now. I might as well try and use more parts if I can help it. Let's see. Normally flies slowly, but quickly speeds its target when it spots target. We'll stick with what I. You know what? No, we won't stick with what we know. We'll use more. Briefly immobilizes. All right, cool. New parts. We'll use these. I think what I'll try to do is try to give every part a battle, so we can try and them all out. What do you call this? I don't know. They're being awfully loud this morning. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a piece of paper outside. I don't know why they're being so angry, but... Hi, boss. Good morning. Oh yeah, because he lost Trish's number. No, you just got here, but I need to go back to your apartment, huh? There's a married couple fighting over at your apartment building. They're using Robos. You got a call from the landlady. She said it's out of control. Requested you specifically. I thought so. Harry, go with him. Let's let him fight. Sounds like a crummy job. He can handle it by himself. Totally bummed today. I had my chance yesterday and blew it. Stop complaining and go. Alright. What a dork. Lost a cute girl's number. Isn't it good, though, that you got the number? Fish cycle that includes a choice to ignore and making habit, includes covering up suffering. It's still trapped, but I don't know what's not discussed more. I do feel like the tough thing is that for some, they just don't know. For others, it's... I guess it goes back to belief. If they believe there's nothing wrong, are they wrong in believing in it? Thanks for coming back. When did you call Ernest? Right after you left. It's so awful. Who's this? Oh, this is Harry. See his stolen horse, too? Quite a hunk of a man. Get me his number, will you? That's sweet of you. You talk about the job here, what's going on? Right. Walt and his wife are fighting, it's gotten crazy. Using the Robos to fight and the children are crying. I try to stop them, but I don't know a thing about Robos. That's why I call it Stolen Horse. I also want to see what you're like when you're at work. Thanks? Let's go to the chat and go stop them. Yeah, you're right. Good luck in there. Yeah, because the wife is going absolutely ballistic. Even though I don't think... Man, this is bad. Let's set this up quickly. I'll stop the husband. You go handle the wife. I've turned the safety switch on so that nobody gets hurt. What's a safety switch? Switch it decreases your Robo's power. It's to prevent you from hurting your opponent. Switched on the cube. If you turn on the safety switch and dive, the safety mechanism will automatically kick in. Alright. Hello, wife. Oh, Wendy. My god, I forgot how scary she is. She's going to eat a chair. Don't mess with me. I'll beat you with a pole of a metal ape. It's a metal grappler. Metal grappler. Extremely high defense. It's hard to get knocked down since it moves slowly. It has a hard time dodging attacks. Usually you focus on attacking rather than worrying about a little damage. Got it? Got it. Huh? Why am I explaining all this to you? Thanks, lady. She is quite literally like, it's like stepping into a jail with an actual gorilla. Granted, most gorillas aren't actually violent, so I guess it's not really that big of a deal, but it's more like a gorilla that you actively antagonized. Any animal I antagonize enough is a danger. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness, she's flipped back over to 6 too. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna get my free damage and then dip. Cockroach pod, go! Oh, right, the lava in the center. Ah, I ran into the lava. Ugh. Howie. She actually has a magma pit as a map. That's crazy. I forgot about the magma pit maps. Yeah, because they have like actual magma as a hazard. Oop. There we go. Some damage. Cockroach pod, go! I do like the cockroach pod. It's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but I do like how it works. Because it lasts a surprisingly long time, too. There we go. It's funny that a lot of the protagonist robots have the disappear dash vertical gun. Oh, that one's pretty solid if I recall correctly. Ow, that burns me up. That was a waste of time. Let's head back to the office. Are you okay, dear? Who are you? That crew you just punk over there. What are you talking about? You're hurt because you got in a fight with your wife. I only calmed you down. How dare you hurt my hubby? Get up, dear. We'll defeat these evil villains to show them that our love is strong. Sorry, I love you. Love you too. Oh, there, wait a minute. Why does this have to happen to me? I'm just some guy. We ain't gonna let them beat me up. You've never had a 2-on-2 before, right? What are you doing? Sorry, just wait a minute, okay? 2-on-2 battles. Let's see, basic controls are the same, but there's one difference. The arrows on top of your robots lock onto one opponent. Press the Y button to change targets. Got it. So, there's different colors. Are you done yet? Sorry, there's just a little bit more. Opponents have colored arrows over their head too. They're locked red, they're on you. Got it. Now listen. Okay, now we can fight. I like that Walt's like, are you done yet? It's like, alright, cool. Tutorial over. What does he use again? Oh, that's right. He uses the Chonk robot. I forgot. These guys have chonky robots. Because she has the gorilla, and then he's just, like, trash can. Honestly, kind of fair, but... The trash can robot's actually kind of good, though. It's actually kind of a good robot. It may look silly, but it's actually quite strong. Oh, God! Ow! Oh, God, I'm getting attacked by a gorilla. Oh god. Okay, I'd rather focus one at a time so I can get out of this fight a little earlier, but... Okay, there we go. Come here. Yeah. These fights get chaotic, though. Ow, what gun was he using? What gun was that one? I forget. Charge. We need to get one of these guys out of here fast because this is getting chaotic. There we go, one knockout. Okay. Now we can just go nuts. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think these fights are the ones that get the most kind of crazy, because 2-on-2s are insanely hard to keep track of sometimes. Oh boy. But yeah, I think that, thinking back philosophically on your notions, I think that the tough thing is that when people don't believe or want help, it is very hard as if you know some things. If you know things, it is hard to say. It is hard to say, like, hey, it's like you should improve yourself, because it's like, it's not. The unfortunate thing is, it's not our job. It's not the job of those who understand the world to force others to get themselves moving. It's to offer the helping hand, and when it's not taken, it's no longer ours to solve. We got our safety switches on, and they're going at it for real. This ain't a joke. Hi, Marcia. Are you two okay? Oh, what are you doing here, Marcia? The chief was worried about you. He said you weren't your normal self today. Great, and you've got perfect timing. It's all over. See, how did things turn so ugly so quickly? That's what I like to know, man. What a mess. So watching my husband's clothes this morning, I found a note in his coat pocket. There was a phone number on it. I don't know what it was, but I called it. A young lady answered. Sir, my husband was cheating on me. Honey, I told you I just found that note out front this morning. Believe you never do anything like that. I'm sorry, I lost my temper. I'm sure it was only a prank. We would have painted that thing out where you'd find it like that. Prank or no prank, I hope you're sorry. We're bruised up because of your stupid fight. Harry, please, there are children here and you're scaring them. You're right, I'm really sorry. It's alright, but can I see that note you found? Here, we found it in front of our doorstep. Thank you very much. Looks like it was written by a girl. She has cute handwriting. Cute, let me see. Good job, Harry. You caused the job. Take this as evidence. Give me that, Marcia. Harry? It's nothing. Can't let a helpless girl carry around a heavy load, you know. It's just a piece of paper. It's great. Everything worked out. Don't they look good together? They lived happily ever after. Yeah, Harry screwed up. Shows you how difficult it would be to change someone's mind on random nonsensical things. Well, you say random nonsensical, but for some people, it's their entire world, you know? And that's the tough thing, is that for us, it's a molehill. For others, it's a mountain. And it's not ours to decide what someone's mountain or their molehill is. Doesn't mean it's not our job to change their mind. It's just our job to offer our angle. And if they don't like it or they don't want it, it's like we try. If we put the effort forward and we've done our due diligence, we change the world not by forcing others to move forward, but by giving them the means for those who are curious and willing to chase after. You need to lighten up. Married couples have their reasons for things. You gotta give them slack. Got it? Were you scared? Your parents are fine now. Everything's alright. Let's do what I'm talking. Let's go play over there. So you both want to be commanders when you grow up? How to custom Robo game? Sheesh. What surprise? Surprise see Marcia being nice to the kids? Not really. This year, nice to me too. Yeah, I bet you do. Cheryl gets emotional when it comes to brothers and sisters. You see, her parents passed away a few years ago. Just her and her big brother, who's an elite member of the police squad. Her brother took good care of her. But one day, Marcy's brother up and quit the police squad without a word. He just disappeared. No one's seen him since. She lost everybody. It's sad. Where our way of life could be at risk. Yeah. I think we're okay. Sorry, I feel the same way for a long time. She's been given a strange power. She's been the quiet type. She used to be a lot happier. She lost her parents and her big brother. Shut out of the world. Unable to reach out to anyone. Got a lot better, though. Reason Marcia wants a Class A because she wants to join the police squad. Can't join the police unless you got a Class A license. She probably wants to track down some clues on her brother herself. Yeah, Marcia is just cool. Also, yeah, I don't know. I think she's just awesome, and she's sweet and sensitive. Got Trish's number back. Hold up, it's the phone. Oh, Chief? Yeah, they took care of it. Hurry, get over to Bogey's Cafe. Marv's there. Want the reward on his head? We catch that Marv, we could get a big reward. The police squad gets there before the reward's gone. Hurry up. Alright, so we gotta go to Bogey's. What kind of place is Bogey's? Just some cafe. I guess Ernest likes the atmosphere or something. So where did Ernest get this information? Hold on, I'll ask. Chief, where did you get that info? I saw him with my own two eyes. If you're at the scene, why don't you catch him yourself? I had a lot of coffee. My eyeballs were twitching. I was busy. Time I realized it was him, it was too late. Okay. Saw him with his own eyes. I'll ask. Chief, why were you doing at Bogey's? Aren't you supposed to be working? I like my coffee, now get over there. He yelled at me and hung up for no reason. Gryffindor's been hanging out at the cafe. Alright, we gotta go catch Marv. I mean, I think ways of life are always at risk. It's just a matter of, you know, have to just keep working. It's okay. I think things work. I think it'll work out as long as we keep working to improve. Oh, hi. Evil. Huh? What's going on? Oh, great, not him. Still have the manners of a kindergartner, eh? I assume you're here for the notorious outlaw Marv. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Dark Blue, or specifically Evil, have already captured the rogue. Dark Blue got the reward. How'd you know that Marv was here? You have to benefit my wisdom, perhaps. Okay, I tell you. Bogey here specifically requested the services of my little mercenary crew. Bogey, why? You told us you always go to Steelhearts when you got trouble. Well, your boss has been here all day sucking down coffee and what? And he was sitting in a dark corner himself writing poetry, occasionally weeping. How can I rely on you guys when your boss is such a space cadet? Poetry? I'd be worried too. Young Ernest is a poet and you didn't know it? It's too delicious. Yeah. Oh, aren't you the kid who just came into looking for a job for Dark Blue? That's right, your name's Hasa. You applied to Dark Blue too? I applied to lots of places. Evil must knows your name. You must have applied to Dark Blue. Experience a personal catastrophe that could be an extension of 1984. I worry about the dial turning bad again. And that's concerning, to be honest. But I don't know if an extension of 1984 is. Huh. Let's see if she's by the way. Are you saying you know him too? Wait a. I'll tell you, Steelhearts hired this amateur. I forgot his laugh is funny. Shut your face. He has tons of talent. Someday he'll be an excellent commander. At least that's what Linda says. Really? What gives you that impression? But I look forward to seeing if you're right. Hey, I've got an idea. Got a nice reward for catching that Marv chump. How about I get you a nice latte or something? Forget. When you drink coffee, you wax poetic. No art critic, but I know what it's like, and I don't like poems. Not by any 2-bit poundy hunters. Thanks, man. No, I know the 1984. I know the reference. I just thought it was confusing to hear something referred to as an extension. Enough chit-chat, we're leaving now. If you do turn out to be a worthy commander, we'll make you an offer. Yeah, Evil just kind of sucks. Dang, son. Yeah, Evil sucks. Hate that guy. Let's get back to the office and report this to the chief. We lost a reward because of Ernest. That's great. Alrighty. Time to head back. I do appreciate that they walk you to the place the first time, and then you run back and forth afterwards. What? So not only, so let me get this straight. Not only did you not catch Marv, you let Dark Blue nab the ransom. So then everyone keeps making fun of us. We caught Marv, we'd gotten a huge reward. So what in the world took you so? Heard any good poems lately? What are you talking about? Bogey called in Dark Blue. Bogey said he didn't want to hire someone who'd rather write poems than catch felons. What? Uh-oh. These things happen. Good work, everyone. Let's call quits for today. Dismissed. Oh, good job, Ernest. You suck. He got away again. Let's go home. Gotta call Trish. What are you doing after this? Hanging around. Just make sure you don't stay out late. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I think this is just a way for us to walk around now that we're done with everything. Yeah, we just get to walk around. I think this is the chance if I wanted to do side stuff, I could go do some stuff. Can I actually get fights in here? I actually forget. Is there anything I could do? No, not really. Hi, Sophie. You've been strangely busy all day. Yeah, I remember now. They kind of flood something so that you have to go. Wait a minute. Is there anything at the park? I'm gonna go double check. I'm gonna go check really quick just because I'm curious. What's up? Don't like that Harry from the Steel Hearts. He thinks he's all that, but he ain't. He's the reason nobody respects the Steel Hearts. Honestly, fair. Evil's fabulous. I'm talking about Evil. You know the guy from Dark Blue? I see. You got new parts for the generator. When you get a robot, you're stuck with Robo standard parts. Yes. Thanks, man. Monkey. Oh, we got all the parts from earlier, so that's good. I appreciate that they even give you the chance to walk around like this. It's kind of nice. Alrighty, time to go home. Alrighty, we're done for today. Ooh, alright. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I know this is a weird time for me to stream, but I enjoy these day streams when I can get them, but you could be calling me this early in the morning. Hey, it's me. Are you awake? Yeah, what's up? Showtime, partner. It looks like there's a Robo fight at the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Ernest wants to there ASAP. There? You mean the office? No, he wants to go straight to Daimon. Thinking of bogeys, yesterday's been bugging him, so he said he'd meet us there today. Alright, cool. Hopefully Ernest actually shows up. Alright, out we go. I'll try and change out my equipment really quick while I have a moment. Because we can get... I will say, the speed this loads up is so nice. I will get vertical... Gemini. Yeah, sure. I think at this point we'll just try out every part we get. Yeah, we'll just try out every part we get. Why not? The only one I'm not really sure on is trying out robots, because I like using the rail one. It's the store. It's the, you know, it's our robot. We'll use it. He scared me. What happened? You woke up on your own? No, Harry called me. I got work to do. Yeah, right. I gotta go to the Daimon Chinese restaurant. Daimon, the place is the best. Name is Dendai Dawn. Tell him I sent you. You can make anything. Ramen, gyoza, fried rice. Man, that sounds good. Where is it? You don't know, it's just north and a little east. Got it. I do remember where this is because they make it very obvious. Wait, wrong way. Eh. Yeah, but the... I will say the literary reference threw me a bit, but I understand. Hello. How could this have happened? It's terrible. Is he dead? No answer. Ernest, what's up? You're too late, it seems. Poor guy, he's dead before he arrived. Hate that truth is negotiable depending on its relation to the benefit of interest. I think truth should never be sacrificed. Looks like a mental shock must have killed him. You can take real physical damage in a robo battle, but it takes a tremendous amount of stress to kill someone. Go to all trouble coming here in person, this is what I get. It was already too late when we arrived. You're late, things have gotten pretty bad here. Harry, what are you doing here? We got a call and came too late. Whatever happened is over before we got here. We've got it from here, so why don't you all beat it? Say what? Got a job, dude. You bounty hunters aren't part of it. Oh, is that sure? Sure, you show up for these cases, but for the small ones, you don't even bother. It's easy for you to say. Bounty hunters are free to pick your missions, but we police have more responsibility. God, please. Where's the law when regular average folk need it? Can't be bothered, is that it? Well, you have the people who need you. Nothing like your sister. Leave it, Harry. It's out of our hands now. Wait, you got a minute? Roy, according to the witness, the Vitam was fighting some sort of autonomous robo. What did you say? And then when it killed the victim, it fled the scene. Autonomous robo. It fights without having any commander dive into it. They're designed for manual and repetitive labor. I've never heard one that fights, though. Which is why I need to ask Marcia for her help. What? I need you to half dive and read the victim's last thoughts. Please, I'm begging you. With your power, we can find some clue we can use. Aww. What? Why should I have to beg this mercenary nobody to help in our investigation? Excellent point and well made. But if, for example, you had a fraction of her skill and power, maybe you wouldn't have to. So swallow your foolish pride and do it. Marcia, please. You call that asking a respected fellow law enforcer to help? Say it like you mean it. Shut it, Harry. Marcia, business is business. If you think you can take it, then give the cops a hand. Haven't done a half dive in so long, I'm not even sure I can still. I don't think Marcia can help out here. But we need her help as no one else we can turn to. Basically, she can half dive. And basically, she can dive into someone's brain. Well, into a robot. Marcia can dive into a robot that's already being registered by eye contact. Doesn't mean she can control it, she just can read it. So whatever was in there, she can read it. So basically, she can half read someone's last thoughts. As long as it's a robot. The victim wasn't fighting a custom robo. It didn't look like a robo. I've never seen anything like it. It was like a living thing. No living thing can enter Holocene. But everything about it is different. It doesn't even move like a robot. It doesn't even look like one. Only vaguely, it's just... I've heard enough. There's no way that could happen. Shut up, Roy. Marcia, what? Just what? Never felt such overwhelming power. Come with us to HQ. We'll need to make a composite sketch of the robo you saw. Hey, whoa there. The stress of the half-dive is getting to her. You see what she has to go through if she does this? Yep. As a citizen, she must comply with any and all police squad orders. While asking for their cooperation, not resentment. Be civil. Forgive me. Well, you barking like a dog. It's taking orders from my own sister, loser. Harry, you're out of line. Thank you for your hard work, Marcia. Let's understand this is extremely important. We desperately need your help. Feeling weak? We won't ask you to do anything strenuous. Will you please come to Police HQ and tell us more? Marcia, you're right. You can rest up if you're not feeling up to it. I'll go. I'm fine. Alright, so we'll wait at the office. We go with Ernest. It's funny because you don't see Ernest walking around a ton, but it's funny when he does. He's so big. He's a tall dude. I don't think you're wrong, Julian. I think that it is wrong that truth can be bent, but the trouble is that it's really easy to get steamrolled when somebody sees that stalwart desire for truth as a weakness. That's not nice. How come Marcy's so willing to help those cops? Taylor, what's so special about a half dive? How come no one else can do one? I don't really know much about it. It's a rare talent, and there's no one else who can do a half dive. According to my sis, Marcy's the only commander alive today who can do a half dive. Pretty extraordinary, isn't she? Well, she's something alright, but it doesn't sound all that great. Her power makes her extremely sensitive, emotionally speaking, I mean. For example, you ever have times where there's something on your mind, don't you get worried? Marcy's case, take those worries and multiply them by 100. She gets so stressed out, she just freezes. Yeah, she's been like that since she was a child. So she seems so distant. She needs to keep her distance to keep from getting hurt by people. Nobody even communicated it. Nobody even communicated it? Hi, Panda. How's it going today? What did nobody communicate? That's rough, being that sensitive and losing your parents and brother. Yeah, no, this... Marcy is in pain. They even catch you guys treat you differently because this will whoop you both good. Hopefully it's Marcia. Maybe? Steel Hearts, you squeal with deal. This is Ernest. Ah, Bogey, sorry about yesterday. Yeah, I knew he was a wanted man. I forgot my Robo, so I couldn't catch him on the spot. What? Oh, I get it. Gave Dark Blue the job yesterday, handing one down to us today. Thank you. Absolutely right. I'm a very loyal customer. Cafe has great atmosphere. Sorry, Poetry Slam Night? What makes you think I saw write poetry? Saw that? Send the boys over right now. What do we got? Alright, get over to Bogey's. Guy making a killing on battle wagers. So the guy's incredibly strong, and he's gonna put Bogey out of business if this keeps up. I don't think so. I feel like bad luck right now, especially after seeing that guy at Dendai Dons. Got some light filing to do around the office. Send Marcy over when she's done. When she's back. Wait, who's that in the back? The wanted poster. What is that? I just realized I don't think I've ever seen that wanted poster. I don't remember that one. Or if I don't remember it very well, which is very strange. Hi, Bogey. Get the vibes again. Oh, god dang it, Evil. Been waiting for you, and you too. Not you again. Why are you here? Me? Sure, it's a mere coincidence. We thought we could use some nice tea after all of our hard work. We found a man in need. Would have resolved the situation right away, but Bogey insists we give you the Steel Hearts fellows a fair shot. And fair is fair, of course, so we're waiting until you screw up until we take over. Bogey called us, not you, it's our job. But please, are you listening? We're mercenaries. The job goes to the fastest team. We're a generous group. We'll fight for it. How about a 2v2 battle? It's our job. You're just trying to steal out from under our feet. That's rude. Show some courtesy by waiting for you to arrive. You'll not be grateful. Pay attention while I'm beating you down. We gotta rip them apart. We got a score to settle here, but just wait a sec. I don't care, just as long as someone takes care of the problem, alright? Alright, so we do have to... We do have to be careful about using bombs and pods while we're here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Woo! Hope things are good today, Panda. Let me get the boy as well. Oh yeah, that's right, he's using the criminal. Eh. I think I'm trying to think of which one to take out first, but I think the one we want to go for is Evil. I think if we just dogmatically go for Evil, we'll be fine. Oh, that's right. This stage has the cool guitar music. Ow. Okay, never mind. We're going one at a time, so we're just gonna go for him. Oh god. Ah. Whoop. This could get dicey. Oh, sorry, we're using the vertical gun. Man, I wish I had the Gatling. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go I'll get rid of this guy first then. Oh god. I just realized I keep firing my pods like I'm using the speed pod. Oh god. There we go. Alright, I want to switch to wireless game controller. That'd be pretty cool. Oh god. Knockout. Alright, good. The only downside is now we're kind of low on stamina for the last part of this fight, but should be okay. Whew. Is there something stopping you from getting that controller though? Because that would be my big question. Would be, is it like is it money? If it's like the Pro Controller, we should be able to use it on Windows. I see. Money, ODaM. It's always money. Truly. It's like living Stockholm Syndrome. I guess the tough thing is that I know for me it's never felt, I don't know how best to put it. 65 USD in shipping. Ah, that sucks. You now have the left flank bomb, feint pod. Exhilarating how best to measure one's skill in the permit of a victory. And did you learn something too? So hope you succeed in this mission. It looks like you're in need of a less shabby wardrobe. Clothes make the man after all, shall we go? I mean, I did pretty good. Can't even own to the fact that we beat him. Where's the guy we're after? Past that door there. Oh, there's a false wall. We hold the Robo battles in the back room. Guy's been winning every match. Say it was a gambling match? That's illegal, man. Or, well, yeah, what is illegal anyway? It's such a vague term, you know? Say call instead of cops. You didn't want to get busted. Maybe when you're older, you understand. I won't say a word. Don't worry. I'd appreciate your discretion. Alright, cool. Thanks, bud. Alright, we go in there and fight. What? It's about what a Pro Controller is that I'm still lacking in funding. Yeah. Oh, God, it's him! I will say, seeing him is a little scary, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let me really quickly change up my equipment, because we're going to need some new equipment. Three-way, because that... We definitely want to use... We want to use weapons that are the best for us, so... And the best for me, I mean. So we're gonna use the best equipment I have, and we're going to fight... Because I know who we're fighting. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. If you enter the battle so you can win it big, but you can get hurt pretty badly, too. Alright, we're good. What's up? Waiter! Bogey told me you come. You're ready to fight? Oh, I have talked to everybody. Someone's winning all the matches. Today just ain't my day. I'll barely break my bet on Shiner. Alright. But... I think the tough thing is that... It's very easy to focus on what should be, and to put on what should be, but... What do you mean talk to... Who haven't I talked to yet? Oh, this guy. I went to the next tournament. I'll probably bump into one of you depending on the entries. You got it wrong. You want to talk to Shiner? He's in the waiting room right now. Shiner. If someone plans to get Switch 2, might be a good idea to pick up Switch 1 Pro Controller ahead of time. Shiner? Where is Shiner? Locker room? Alright, there we go. We can get entries in then. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on the Switch 2 right now. Shiner. We won't get a chance to face him till the finals. Everything's done by the computer, it's totally random. Alright. The probability of them starting production soon? Aw. That sucks. Alright, Rhinoceros Polly. Wait a sec, 2 against 1, that's not fair. It should be disqualified when it's fault. I'm not fighting, I'm just hang on, aren't you a cop? What's up with an upright member of the squad like you're doing here? That's odd, how can you tell? So you know he's wearing his uniform? The guy who's busted down the lab burglary. Must recognize my distinctive features. Cops look all the same to me. So wait, you're one of those cops the burgers beat up. You're one of those guys who shuts up. Insurance didn't cover any of my bills, so it makes him scratch on the side, okay? We're hosting a tournament here. Do better this time, I'm in it for the money. I do not need to... Stealth function is fine, I don't need to worry about this. Got it. I already saw the Magma Zone earlier, though. That's weird. Wonder why they explained the Magma Zone even though we already saw that one. The Strike Vanisher model explanation is kind of cool, though, because... Oh, he's using the... Wait, is he using the Javelin? Is he using the Javelin? Oh, I love the Javelin. Javelin Robot is really sick, though. It was one of the 4 they allow you to use in the DS connection functionality if you don't have 2 copies of the game. Oh man. I like the Javelin a lot. It's a cool robot. I like the design. It's sick. Yeah, I've been kind of slow on the Switch 2 right now because I don't really have the money for it. Ow. Oh, he has the Why does everybody get to have the Gatling gun but me? I want it. Bonk. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Oh god. This guy, I do not want him to zone me out, though, because he could zone me out really easily. Hey, Nama, how's it going today? At the lava. That's fine. There we go. Whew. Get a summary. Okay, so far, we have relearned how to play Custom Robo. And I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Today's been a good one. I'm happy I get to play one of my favorite games of all time again. This game is just awesome. And up to this point, we got to meet Harry, who's the local guy who shouldn't be a ladies' man, but he's trying to be. Ernest, who's our boss, who's bald. I can use the javelin. Hey, I can use the javelin now. I might actually use the javelin. Even though I want to use the rail one the whole time, but I kind of want to. How do you ever get to be a cop? Yeah, seriously. All right, can I do more? I'm ready to fight more. Yes. But we... Oh, hey, it's Walt. Hey, Walt. Let's have a clean fight. Isn't the guy who was in his fight his wife? He's helping us out the other day. Well, it's like this. My wife handles all our money, and I don't get much allowance, so I figured this would be a good way to earn some extra money. Better believe it. By the way, I have a favor to ask. Could you take it easy? Let me see who could win. Sorry, we've got our own reasons. We need this to live. What a pile of lies. You said you won the money for yourself, you jerk. You need to get on with your battles, people. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna do our thing. Got it. Take out our neighbor. Also, we helped our neighbor with a domestic dispute at some point. We also got to meet Marcia, who's really pretty and cool, and she's also able to half dive, which means she can read the thoughts in a robot cube, which includes people's last thoughts, which is kind of gross and creepy when you think about it. But also, she's really cool. And we've learned a lot about robots since we've been here, because we needed to have information, because we had to take a license test earlier so that we could bounty hunt. Because bounty hunting is kind of cool. That's a very, very fast way to describe what has happened this whole time. Ow. Okay. It's really tough to... I can't do my usual run tactic on the ice there, so... Because I want to rush them down and use the charge attack, but... we don't really have the means to do so when we're dealing with the ice right here. Pierce through? Alright, we're good. But we basically learned how to... we've relearned how to play Custom Robo, and... I've honestly been doing pretty solid. I think my fights have been going really well. This is actually a pretty large map. I might be able to... maybe. I might be able to zone him out for the end of the fight. Fake him out. And wipe out. Oh! This game's been really fun to revisit, though. This is one of those games that I played a lot when I was growing up, because the moment I got it, it was like, okay, yeah, no, I need to play the crap out of this. This is awesome. I'll never afford that lovely toupee now. Why was he after a toupee? Being bald is cool. It's also a defining character trait. Sounds kind of... oh, hey, Harry. Semi-finals. Doesn't matter which one of us gets the finals. Let's make this for real. It'll be good practice. Alright. So, basically, we gotta fight. We get to fight for real. Alright, Harry, time to slap you around again. I like his robot design, because I think he has the... I forget what he has. What does he have again? Glory. Yeah, because the Glory model's pretty solid. I'm not a big fan of it, but that's only because it's more offense-focused, without gaining more in anything in particular. I'm a big fan of the Shining Fighter models, but I think the Ray models are always my favorite. I'm just gonna rush him down. Ow. Oh, that's right. He has the vertical gun. Ow. Okay, I need to not let him do that again. Rushdown tactics are gonna work. After breakfast, wish me luck. Well, have fun. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day anyways. Whoop. But yeah, we've been having a time today. I'm also just doing this because getting to share my favorite games. I think I like the tradition of sharing my favorite games and getting to play these on streams because it also gives me more room to be able to talk to chat when I can. I think this game's a little bit it's a little action focused, so I think it is at times tough to laser in, but I'm happy I get to play. I get to have a career that includes me getting to showcase games to everybody, including my favorites. And man, this game's a treat. I'm just happy to play this again. But yeah, we did hit 400 finally, so. Oh man, it's wild that it's been. The last couple years have been really crazy. Told you not to hold back, but I didn't feel right going full strength on you. You're a man, so don't screw this up because this is an important job. Alrighty. I'm ready. Don't need more tutorials. Let's do this. Where's Shiner? Everyone place the bets. Let's begin. Newest star or us. It doesn't matter what you do. Everyone will bet on me. I'm the best. No one wants to throw his money on an obvious loser. You know what? I don't care at all whether these losers make this place a profit. As long as I'm making money and the masses go weak at the knees when they see me, I'm happy. Jealous of my skill? Do you hate me? What do you say? What was that? We're busy polishing your cubes. What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, I know. So I haven't been the one who eats him alive. Lightning Sky? Okay, so he has a new model type. Got it. Honestly, Shiner's not that hard to fight because Lightning Sky models are okay. They are really cool because they fly around to do cool stuff, but because they can turn into a jet. It's basically a transformer. Unfortunately, the dash ability does make him vulnerable because he can, if he pilots poorly, then I can catch him off guard. Also because if he's on the ground, I can catch him. Yeah, and like I said, I was saying earlier that I think the very aerial models, the big problem is that if they get stuck on the ground, they're in trouble. Oh, he has the flame gun. Okay, back it up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll need to evade his attacks if I'm gonna keep this fight up. Thankfully, his dash is very easy to predict the motion of. Ow. Because he can only really go in one solid direction the whole time. Boop. Alright, one more good hit and we're done here. Got him. There we go. I think that fight was actually a little hard when I was, like, a couple years ago. They'll seem to have crappy health. Yeah, each model type in the game has pros and cons. Oh, the flame gun's really good. Might want to use that. Because I like staying close anyway. Blasted! Oh, well, I've done my job here. What's the city talking about? Huh? Wait a minute, is this guy from Z? You mean the Z Syndicate? Yeah, didn't you notice the big Z on his collar? Well, big surprise, that's the Z Syndicate's logo. My sis showed it to me once. Z Syndicate? What's that? Nobody's really sure, but some kind of syndicate. Really, pal. The Z stands for, how's that for mysterious? The Z stands for, the only thing is they've been planning something to do with their custom Robo. Because I've ever seen one of them, though. Why are they wasting their time in these gambling pits? So here's Z or what? I don't know nothing. Oh, could you be any more suspicious? You got any proof? Wearing a Z right there in your shirt. It's so weird looking, too. Yeah, the Lightnings, I think every model type, it's cool that they all have different pros and cons. The Shining Fighters are usually protagonist bots because they're the most all-around good. And they can play at any range, whereas other robots, you kind of have to build your weapons around them. I think I'm gonna believe that. What? What's going on? The lights. Don't let him get away. How am I supposed to stop him? I can't see a thing. I love this sprite so much. He's just like, boy. Darn, he got away. Hey, Marcia. Marcia! Sorry I'm late. Did you see anyone rush outside? What are you talking about? Sorry, but as a result of today's weirdness, I'm closing up for the day. Man, why are you so pretty? Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong, Marcia? That couldn't have been. Yeah, I know who that is, but man. Oh well. Listen, we did what we can. Let's get out of here. Give Ernest a call. You know what to do. What are you gonna do? I'm going home. I do know who that is, but man, it's wild. It's wild how quick the story goes. Then again, we're also zooming. It's only been 2 hours anyway. How's it be before you finally get yourself out of bed, go to work? Slippers. I appreciate our boy's goofy slippers. He does not... I don't know why he wears them in bed. Also, I just realized there's no blankets here. This room must be so nice to sleep in. It must be like temperature regulated. It must be so nice to sleep in. Alright, good luck at work. Decided to go to Diamond for some Chinese food today. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Oh, have fun, Lucy. I appreciate Lucy. Yeah, every robot type... If we look at the different robot types, we can actually compare their stats a little bit. So let's see, what do we got? We got... So each one has different stats. So if we look here, you see the top up there, there's different statistics. The Shining Fighter models tend to be in the mid-range for everything. Compare that to the Metal Ape. Where the offensive... The defense and down means that they get more time to recover. But yeah, their defensive power is really strong, but they're very slow. And it can be kind of tough to maneuver them because they have to plan their routes ahead of time and have weapons that keep them in the fight. And the Criminal is really good at sky movement, but only moves really slow. And we can go get the Javelin. The Javelins are also kind of mid-range in terms of their abilities, but they have the stealth on their... They have stealth mode on their dashes, so... Hey. Hey, Marcy, you're here. So what happened yesterday? Nothing. It was nothing, really. She's been like this all day. I tried to talk to her. She just clams up all clam-like. We're supposed to be partners, and she's not reacting real partnerly, you know? I'm sorry for leaving. I can't figure her out. Harry, give her some space. She'll talk about it if she wants to, but you can't force her. I will say, I would love to have Ernest's chair as a gaming chair. It's gotta be better than a Herman Miller. Oh, you're good. Listen up. We've had a really bad run of vlog. You all seem overworked and a little stressed. Marcy, I'm looking at you. Anyway, surprise! Vented you all in today's battle tournament. You did what? Come on, Chief. You know how tired we are. Why not give us the stinking day off? Hey, I paid your entry fees. You can show a little appreciation. You better win, you hear? It'll be great publicity for our office. So that's what this is about. Couldn't care less how tired we are. He's not worried about us at all, isn't that right, Marcia? Must have been him. It looked just like him. Marcia. Oh, the tournament. It sounds like fun. Oh, not you two. I didn't even play Gambit this afternoon. Got your assignment. Tournaments at the training gym. Do whatever it takes to win. It's for the good of the office for Steel Hearts. Okay. Yeah, I think of all the different robot types, I think that I definitely prefer the Shining Fighters, but I know the other type I used to use when I would play against friends would be I use Strike Vanisher. I like the stealth mode. Got a little time before things get started, so you better win your matches. Here's how we'll do it. Why is that? Why don't we just try our best to see what happens, right, Marcia? Why no? Marcia, are you listening? Yeah, that sounds good. Right. See you at the finish line or Coliseum or whatever. No matter what you think. Alright, so we have... I'm still so sad we don't have the... I want the Gatling gun so badly. Probably knows, but custom robos remain in queue form until they go into battle. Once they transform, it's only about 30 centimeters tall, just so you know. Have you seen the bomb graph? Check out the customized Robo screen. You see attack, which is how much damage a bomb does. Higher the bomb bar is, the more damage your bomb does. Speed. A little too useful, don't you think? Here's the time to go. I'll give you information. Size refers to the bomb's blast radius. Oh, this is all bomb information. Down is the power's knockdown power. Yeah, it's basically they actually go through and explain all the stuff in this game, which is kind of crazy. 32 competitors signed up for the tournament. They're not all here yet. By the way, Robo's graph on the customized Robo screen. Down is endurance. How much abuse a Robo can take before it's knocked down. As we saw earlier with the Gorilla Robot, with the Metal Ape, it has max down, which means that it can stay up for a lot of hits. which is to make up for its low speed. Defense is defense amount of damage a robot can take. Higher the bar, the less damage your robot takes from damage. Others can tell you more. I'm good because I think I know everything. Can we start? Yeah, problem with the plan? I mean, I'll just win. Still have time. Want to chat? Let's see. Pod graph. Attack, speed. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Wanted to avoid the line, so we got here early. Now we all just want to go home. The kids are bored. My wife's bored. Heck, I'm bored too. Gun graph. Oh god, it's all information. Exposition. This is exposition. It is exposition central, but hi kids. Marcia. I don't want to fight now. Aw, Marcia. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Basically, they're explaining how all the stats work for different weapon types. Oh, sir. So, essentially, they explain how all the stats work and make sure that you understand how everything everything works, essentially. Alright, so... I think all of this is just to make sure you get enough practice and information to be able to play later fights, because they don't explain everything later. Wait, is this the metal cat? Is this the cat robot? A seal head. Yeah, look at this guy. I always think it's a cat, but it's a seal. Funky big head model. I forgot the name of this one. It's just funny. Funky big boy. I like the funky big heads. They're funny. I'm gonna send my boy back for now. I think map variety is also pretty solid in this game, because the different maps you have for each character is really cool. Oh god, let me out. This is a pretty long range map though, huh? Oh jeez. Yeah, these guys have pretty big health and defense, but they are also slow like the metal grapplers. I think these ones are a bit more mobile in the air, though, because I know the big head ones tend to have good jump distance, because their jumps are pretty solid. As they say, they got hops. Oh, he's got seeker pods. So cute. Looks like a playground. I like this map just because it also has the little train. I like the little train part of it. Ads. Ah. Freaking ads. Every time. I swear to G. Oh jeez. Ah. Ah. I hit myself with my pods like a fool. Oh, okay. Back up. Okay, we're good. Keep the fight running a little bit longer, huh? Ow. Got him. Woo. Jeez, man. Oh. Okay, that one was a little rough, but we did it. We did it. Twin flank pod G. Also the first match. Don't feel too bad. You did good. You put up a good fight. If I'd been fighting Harry, I would have won for sure. Well, this kid knows where it's at. Please maybe shut down the restaurant. I should have called them first. I need money, so I've joined this rest tournament. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, another fight. Yeah, the map, I think the map variety in this game is really solid. Also the robot variety, because this guy's robot is, yeah, Little Raider model Strike. He has a drill gun? Oh god, this is gonna be pain. I can already tell I'm gonna be in pain with this one. I'll swap to the flame gun because I know that I'll need to keep him at the right distance. Also because his robot has low defense but high speed. Oh yeah, this one's the bowl of the ramen bowl. I forgot. I like the ramen bowl map. Here we go. All right, let's knock him down. Thankfully, we got the flame gun from Shiner, so we can make use of it here. The only downside with this map is that the flame gun is a little hard to see. Get cooked. Whew. But yeah, the map. I like the map variety in this game because they definitely do. They do some really creative stuff with the map aesthetics too. Ow. Perish. Nice. I forget that the Shrike gets knocked down really easily. It could be seen as an advantage that he gets knocked down so easily, but I think in some ways it can be really annoying because it means that they stay in Rebirth a lot. But it also means that there's not a lot of room for them to attack if they get hit a lot. Ah, nuts and bolts. I don't know why, but this map makes me think of Phantom Fighter for some reason. I think it's maybe because the music pulls the same cues. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there we go. Victory. High jump legs. That's not too bad. Honestly, I think we're doing really well in these fights. You know, it'd be better if you advertised if you entered like a cooking contest instead. You're right. I'm sure I could win a cooking contest. Never thought of that. He was really like, I'm gonna get people to think my cooking's good by doing this. We looked from where we met back at the Hub Park. It wasn't that long ago, maybe a few days. Did you take me out on a date there or something? I really should remember. I remember the really good dates and the really awful ones. You look like you'd be memorable. Thanks. How do I tell where we didn't date? I met all these cute boys today. I told them we could go out on a date if they lost me, so they did. You probably want a date too, huh? You boys are all the same. Sorry, I'm not interested. Those words, they make no sense to me at all. Are you sure? I'm so cute. Oh yeah. You already have someone special in your life. So you're actually gonna try and fight me? She's adorable and not a pushover. Very good. So she has an aerial beauty robot. Earth. Got it. Alright, cool. So we have to fight. So she's got the pretty lady robot. See? Oh man, she's even got the cool aesthetic too. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. I'll make it work. I don't know if her tactic is to stay away or to throw hands, but oh, she's in the park map too, huh? Oh, thank goodness she flipped over to 6 before we started getting out of cube form. I'm coming in. Oh god. How many people have the vertical gun? My goodness, seems like everybody has the vertical gun. Alright, I need to keep moving because that gun has really crappy tracking, so I can avoid it by running laterally to the shot. Not like that. Yeah, whenever she shoots, I need to move left or right of the shot. Whew. Shouldn't be that hard to fight to win if I keep up what I'm doing. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Ah, a window. There we go. Big combo. One thing I do kind of miss from the DS game sometimes is they actually have a combo. They actually have like a combo score thing where you can essentially get a combo chain set up if you do multiple types of damage. So like if you mix pods charge and gun, for example. So like if I like with that right there, where if I fire my gun, hit them with a pod and a bomb, it does combo. Doesn't really increase the damage, it's just cool. It's kind of like it kind of feels like flexing a little bit. Oh, I lost. Not too bad with the Robo. Even though you beat me, we can still go out if you want. Huh? Really? You lie. You tell me you're lying. Wait, are you busy right now? Let's go grab some food. What just happened? Oh, my guy got dropped. Next opponent is. Gotta be kidding, Marcia. Oh yeah, Harry's cooked. Ah, I lost. I'm sorry. You all right, Harry? Marcia wins the match. All right, Marcia moves on to the next round. Yeah, Harry gets cooked. It's okay. Hey, Evil. Not bad if you come all this way. Had a little luck with the drawings. You're gonna lose here, so I guess you aren't that lucky. I lost to Marcia. You're gonna bump into Marcia in the finals. What are you talking about? I'm the one going to the finals. Is it Marcia's robot has excellent aerial capabilities. Hey, don't ignore me. Huh? Oh, hey, Evil, what's up? Alright. Alright, cool. Now it's time to slap Evil again. He even gets a robot that looks like him, though, which is kind of funny. Oh, his name is Evil. Yeah, and it's funny, his name is Evil, and he's just kind of, like, okay at being evil. He's kinda evil. Oh, you know what? Let's use the vertical gun, because it's been pretty strong. Oh, wait, no, it's high down, though. I don't want to knock... If I knock the opponents down too quickly, then I won't be able to do a lot of damage to them, so I don't want to knock them down too hard. Alright, mash buttons. Perish. Oh, he messed up now. Free damage. Yeah, I feel like Evil having such a goofy name is kind of fun, though. I don't know, it's funny how he's named, but then he's just kind of a dork. Woo. Absolutely smoking him, though. My guy is not a commander for real, for real. Ah, finally got hit. Get cooked. Ugh. I don't want to get too arrogant, though. He could do something, maybe. Never mind, he killed himself. Really? My dude, you just had to... He jumped on his own landmines? Really? Oh, that was easy. Oh, good job, Evil. You'll now use the... Oh, finally. Impossible, how did this happen? You had to try to trick me, you had me believing you're an amateur. No newcomer possesses the skill to beat me, you sir have lied to us all, impressive. Way to go, we're in the finals. Hey, stop ignoring me! I don't care, Evil. Alright, Marcia. One moment. Marcia, my friend, my beloved, please, hang on a moment. Give me my gun. Finally. My gun. Just like, so excited to finally receive my weapon. Yeah, this is the gun that this is the gun I used almost exclusively when I was a kid. It's the gun. It's the custom Robo gun. It's the best thing ever. Don't really want to fight you. You didn't say anything like that when you fought me. Alright, here's the deal. We all work for the same place, so I can't officially take sides. I'm secretly rooting for you because I know I could have beaten you if I had a real chance. Harry, quit being such a weasel and give him some tips before we start. Why is she bossing around all the time? You're on your own this time. Don't worry, Marcia. I got my Gatling gun. God, her robot's so freaking cool. Alright. Alright, check this out. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna be on 6, aren't I? Wait, what time am I? Oh, thank god, I'm on 1. Nice. God, it's so cool! It's so good! Ah. The sound alone makes me so happy, but then it's just, oh yeah. Ow. Oh, hell yeah, brother. God, the sound just makes me so happy. The gun just sounds so cool. I actually grabbed from the one of the GameCube resource things. I grabbed the sound effect on its own so I could use it when I want. Ow! Oh god, that was so loud. Can you, Marcia, cool your jets? Ow. Her gun is also really sick though, but it's loud as heck. Oh god. I'm definitely a little too happy to have the Gatling gun back, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. I know I need to trap her strategically with pods or something to... Oh, hi. Oh my god, that was awesome. Alright, cool. Victory achieved. Victory. Nice. God, I love the guns in this game. Well, that was cool. Thanks for the fight, Marcia. Can't believe it. When you get so good, you're amazing. The guys pull off the win. Harry, you lost. I beat you. Why are you celebrating? Harry, remember, I'm the cool one here. This year's winner and new champion is... Rowan. How do you feel about this? Your greatest victory? Steel Hearts deserve credit. We went through with it. Suddenly I'm glad I didn't win. Hey, I did my best, man. Ernest deserves it. Thought we'd agreed I'd be in first, Marcia would be second, to be third, but oh well, at least one of us won. Marcia's already gone home. I'm going home. Maybe Sophie will want to go do something with me. Alright, I'm gonna bug her till she agrees to a date. Yeah, that's a good idea, Harry. I'm pretty sure, given your diving skills, I'm pretty sure you will indeed have a good time with that. I am genuinely surprised that Harry is... he's a commander. Head over to the research labs. She wants us on guard duty. Harry and Marcy are already there. They're waiting for you. Okay. I can see Linda again. I'm happy. And also, she gets to see how cool I've gotten. Because now I have the Gatling gun. I swear, this freaking gun. Hi, Lucy. Oh, it's fine. Happened. You woke up on your own. I don't have to get you out of bed anymore. No, phone woke me. Got a call from the chief again. Didn't wake up by yourself. Gotta get to the research center. Have a good day at work. Thanks, Lucy. I like Lucy. She's fun. She's a cool mom character. She's funny. Let's see. Lab. Alright. Going in. Oh yeah, that parts generator. Booster legs. I love the machinery in this game because it always looks so freaking sweet. Hello. Room directly behind me. Okay. Man, the environments too. I forgot. Forgot how cool the environments are in this game. What's up? Good morning. Morning, Marcia. Oh, good morning. What's wrong? I don't want to do this job. I don't like this place. The researchers here. Marcia? Oh, I'm sorry. It's our job, but we have to do it. Good morning, Linda. Morning, everyone. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate my guy being polite. That's nice. Oh, God. Why are you here? See, the gang's all here. Why is Evil here? Show up, wait. That's all you got to say? Dark Blue has been assigned to guard in this area since the attempted burglary. Please, Harry, no fighting in the lab. Initially, my men were standing guard, but I've opted to take the assignment myself. As you know, I did a fine job last night. You're wasting your money on these guys, Linda. You know what? Just keep them out of my way, dear. Alright, well... Man, I hate that guy. Must be a lot of work if you're hiring both us and Dark Blue. What happens? We're very worried. The lab has been targeted for something, but we're not sure what. These past few days, Dark Figure's been sighted and security devices have been destroyed. We found our labs in disarray in the mornings. Those guys at Dark Blue are jerks, but they're good mercs, so whatever it is must be really good if they're getting past Dark Blue. Evil said he was ashamed, but he's been here yesterday to restore his honor. Still feel like we need the additional support here. Sure, not just worried about Dark Blue, they're clearly dropping the ball here. You should just stick with Steel Hearts. Please don't say that. Evil's the one who insisted on guarding these labs. Said he would feel horrible if something's happened here, so he's volunteered to work for free. They're working for free? Excuse me. I do think it's funny that it's like, oh yeah, they just work for free. It's funny, because Evil's actually kind of just... He's just a mercenary. He's just kind of a guy. I don't remember if he's actually... I think he's a bad guy, but... It's funny how he's not really as evil as he could be. Too busy sponsoring tournaments and distracting the populace. Also, this is a fine chance to gather more data on his abilities. Are you wasting time with him when you got a real star right here? Example, me. Oh, Harry, of course I'm counting you. There's no need to be childish. Well, I appreciate it. Two of you can use this room. Marcia, would you mind staying with me? There's something I need to talk to you about. It's alright, we can have a cup of tea. Remember, I'm on your side. I'll just put my things in Linda's room. Alright, means I'll have to share a room with him. No way. Maybe next time, Harry, but don't hold your breath. Keep close watch on the research labs. You'll have free reign of the facilities. Alrighty. Man. Why do I have to get stuck with Harry? Don't go off and catch a nap or chat with the girls. I thought that was your job. Huh, you say something? I'm gonna go look around. I do at least appreciate that Harry is never successful. I guess that's kind of the difference, right? Is like if you have a guy who does like the whole womanizing thing and they're successful all the time, it feels like you're rewarding bad behavior. But in this case, it's like a Johnny Bravo thing where it's like, in his case, he's not actually being polite or respectful about it. That's the real key. If it's like it's one thing to be one of those flirting guys, but it's another thing to be like kind of a jerk about it. It's funny because I feel like I haven't seen many instances of the polite kind of flirting characters. It's always these kind of guys who are like the Roshis and Harry. Getting over science makes you real smart, huh? Oh, what is it? You spoken to everyone? Not yet. You haven't? Say what? Clear my style. Go talk to everybody. Hi, Sherry. Is he always like this? Because he's really getting on my nerves. So this is his idea for flirting. I'd feel bad for anyone who actually went out with him. Thank you, Sherry, for being the voice of reason. I appreciate you. It looks like a hologram of a pod, but it's not a model I've seen before. Alright, do I have to go talk to everybody? I'm actually curious. Hi, Evil. Gather information. Good boy. Just make sure I don't have to look at you too long. Thanks, Evil. Love all the art. I think this game's the level design and the art design has been... It's like art design in total has been really cool. Card key is the only way to unlock the emergency exit, but why was it on top of my desk? Should I be telling you this? Actually, funny thing. So see this right here? This is actually an instance of like how they do lighting in this game. Alright, they're just telling us a bunch of stuff, but you can actually tell that a lot of these shadows aren't real time because they're baked in. Because you can see that this isn't actually lighting anything. Wish I had a big screen like this, but it filled my whole apartment. Dude, play what was it, ATV versus MX on the PS2 on this. Oh, big screen, be huge. I think the art design in especially GameCube games, I think they did a really good job of making the most out of every system. Do you mind? This is a private room after all. Linda and I are talking. We're fine, alright? Please go somewhere else that's private. Okay. Harry told me to talk to everybody, so I'm running around like a kid. Running around like a 5-year-old, just like, I need to go talk to everybody. I think art design, it's also stuff like texturing, you know, getting models to look good. Stuff like this is really, I think it's really hard to do. What is this? Dedicated to the advancement of holographic technology. It's funny because holograms are really easy to do in video games because you can just, because we have alpha as a channel, so you have transparency in 3D assets. It's a lot, ever since we got transparency down in 3D graphics, it's become a lot easier to do holograms. Let's go back to the reception room. How'd it go? Do you find anything? The girl Sherry's awful cute. Amazed you still have a job. Do you ever work? Just joking. My interrogation revealed that no one had gotten in and Sherry's busy all week. Linda said the scary thing. I mean, not about Sherry, but the security being solid. It's an outside job, but Linda said the tapes didn't show anyone. Nobody could have gotten past the locks. Got a lot to learn as an insider, no doubt. It's like you don't want to believe that the person you trust for so long will betray you. Marcia. Safety, let's just worry about catching the culprit. We'll need some evidence if we can sort this out. Super Al and the employees are home tonight. Don't you think it's unethical? I don't even know what unethical means. What? Linda gives total permission. Free run of the place, right? Right, Marcia? What? Oh, huh? Call dibs on Linda's room. It's just a joke. Yeah, I like that he calls dibs, too. Alright, looks like all the researchers went home. Let's split up and look around. Listen. You see, think something suspicious? Press A to check it out. Alright, so we're gonna go look around. I think also I'm a big fan of making more of less. I think that's why I think I know the Oblivion remaster. I like the Oblivion remaster, but 100 gigabytes for a game is just kind of, to me, it's wasteful. What was that? Marcia, the reception room. Alrighty, what do we got? Oh, reception room, that way. Time to find out what's going on. Look, the glass is broken. Did you see anything? Saw a dark cloaked figure run outside right when I came into the room. But why? Why raid the lab? Who knows? Hey, let's investigate. They planted a bomb here. Things get ugly. Let's split up again. No bomb here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh god. Walk on glass. Kenijo? Never heard of him. Is he famous? Let's see. I don't think there's anything here. Never gonna be too sure. I'm sure I scared them off before they could set it up. Let's go check all the other rooms again. Alright, so we gotta check all the rooms. How did they go through here so fast? How did they, like, we were just in one room. How'd they break everything? Good trick. They broke the window doors in the reception room. Okay. Well, I think letting Evil walk anywhere alone is a bad idea, but... Oh. Oh, right, Z Syndicate guys. I forgot that the Z Syndicate guys just show up. They are just here. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. I think I need to go to Linda's room. Okay, one thing I did just realize, how fast can I run? Holy crap. They really let you just run, huh? Evil? Watch over this room. Go see if there are enemies. Why are you in Linda's room? Dog, what are you doing? Oh, you! Egregious sir. Z Lackey. What do these guys got? Oh, he's got the glaive. Oh man, I want the glaive. I might actually use that robot. I actually like the glaive. Yeah, I like that they have a lot of robot variety too, because it keeps the enemies varied, but it also means that the crap, I'm on 6. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. That hurt. But it is seriously, I do seriously like the enemy variety. I think doing good robot designs can be a little tough. Because you need to mix the engineering that would actually make a robot work, and also make it so it's still a cool and interesting design. The mix of science and aesthetic, you know? Logic and emotion, you know? Put the two together. Do you think that I think the glaive might be one of my favorite robot designs. I think the rail one's just kind of easy as a really cool robot design, though. Whoa. Ah. Got him. Oh yeah, that's good. That's some good damage. Ooh. Okay, almost got him. Knockout. Ooh. Yeah, and I think this game gets just about right where the designs are busy, but not so busy that they're incomprehensible. Because I think that's an easy one to run into. Curses, you forgot the day you mess with Z. Oh, he actually just got to run off. Thanks, son. I guess I'll go check on Evil next, and then... Oh, another guy. I got 2 feet. I got 2 feet out the door and he was ready to fight. It also helps that this game includes they include the ability for original color for the robots, so the original designs, and then red, blue, green, and yellow color variants. So that you can have different, you can have multiple people use the same robot type. So that's cool. Oh jeez. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was just bad. Thankfully, these guys aren't too crazy with their tactics, but I feel like this game, the hardest thing to do is keeping track of everything on screen. If you're trying to do that, I think it might be a little too much stimulus, I'll be honest. This game's got a lot going on. Which is really cool for a game of this time to have so much detail and everything, but it can be a little much for somebody who's like really new to it, I think. I definitely know that whenever I show people this game, you know, it's like when a friend comes over, I'm like, oh, let's play Custom Robo, and it's like, oh yeah. First time playing this game with no context, it is insane to play. There's a lot going on. I wonder, for you guys, how does it feel to watch the gameplay? Because I feel like this is a lot. I don't know. Is that weird to think? Is it a lot to see at the same time? So I feel like when you're controlling it, it's funny. I feel like when you're the one in the robot, it's a lot easier to be able to look, to like see, to understand, because you're in the action, so you're able to kind of pull your perspective, rein it in a little. Evil, what are you doing here? Because you're focusing in on the fight, whereas watching it from the outside, I wonder if any particular details are jumping out to the player, like to viewers rather, because I feel like this is a lot to take in, just like point blank, right? I think Marcia's fine. I think it's Harry's fine. Do I need to go back to the reception room? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what I need to do, but let me see. Nope. Okay, it is reception room. Okay, back to reception room. Got it. I'm guessing that Shiner's in there. I think it's Shiner who shows up for this. I forget. Nope, it's just another guy. What are you doing in here, man? I will say, in terms of lackeys, I think the Z lackeys look the best. Yeah, just to show off a little bit. Yeah, the glaive robot type. I think this robot's really cool looking. Oh, he has the shotgun? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're... Ugh. I will say the shotgun, that thing's actually kind of nuts, because it's really good in... It's like, obviously it's really good in close range, but... Ugh. Also, yeah, the fact that it's a very different opponent just by changing out weapon types. The robot does tell you a little bit, but it's the total makeup of your choices as like a commander. Like whatever robot you choose and the parts you choose, super important to making your opponent. Because I feel like every opponent in this game feels so fundamentally different because even if they have similar parts to another guy, the fact is that each combination makes a different opponent. And that's what makes this game so cool. In a way, it's that, you know, all those different combinations of permutations. Because even just down to map, it's like map, enemy, and then your makeup, the fight can be so different. Tough thing with the ice map, though, I will say, I like rushing my opponent, but it's really hard to do that when... Ow. Oh, I got you now. Got him. It's big damage to land that stuff. Oop. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, I like the Gallon Gun because it's that right mix of damage and recharge time. But yeah, it's also really consistent at any range. Because it's like, at any range, as long as you're landing your shots, you're going to do good damage. Oh god. Yeah, because that's good damage no matter what you do. Fake out. Yes, got him. Whew. Yeah, I feel like this game absolutely could go a lot. It could go a lot of different ways. If they ever made a new one, they could do so many things with this. You're no match for Eliza. Oh god, I forgot about the twins. Man, I am now realizing I have a type. That's so weird to put down, but it's just really funny. Oh, Marcia's not here. I'm guessing it's Linda's room. Now it's Linda's room? I hope I... do I just not understand sequencing, or is my brain just not working right today? Evil, why are you still in here, man? What are you doing, man? Oh, God bless. It's probably Harry's. It's probably the room where Harry is. I do realize, though, that every time I play one of these games, I realize something new about myself. It's like, you know what? Fair. There may be more enemies. Check outside the lab. Oh, okay. They're probably outside then. Thanks, Harry. Funny that he was able to talk this time during a fight and not get cooked. Oh no, Marcia! Resisting Z, such a brave young girl. God, I forgot how tall. Why is she so tall? Tad overconfident about your strength seems. Meet your better. Why is this the course of actions to flee, you see? Oh no, Marcia! Run, I've never been in such a strenuous Holocene. She's too strong. What should I do? Fight. Next, it's payback time. This boy's my next opponent. This should be fun. Like hurting people, do you? Let's see how you like feeling to hurt yourself. Beat Marcy. How could I possibly win? But can't leave her all alone. Please run away. Don't worry. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I wish you'd cheer me on instead of telling me to run away and make me feel more confident. How touching. But you two obviously have some issues you need to work out on your own time. Got a little lesson for the two of you. I'll teach you how foolish your notion of justice is. All right, let's fight then. You need a spanking, brother. What? Many reasons to cry. I forgot that she is... Wait, doesn't she have illegal parts? Oh crap, I forgot. Yeah, she's the first boss with illegal parts. Ah, crap. Yeah, I can win. No, I'd win. Get in there! Yeet. Yeah, she has an illegal robot body called Athena. And she also has that gun, which is really strong, because I remember that one very well. Got him. I forgot that the music in this stage in particular is also just crazy. Whoop. Nice. I love the frenetic music in this game. Ah! Howie. Can't escape me, lady. I feel like I'm playing like a Toho game. Especially with the projectile she's got going on. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, she does big damage with every shot of her gun. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Holy. Got her. Holy crap. Woo. Okay, actually, real talk, it's been a while, but I don't remember ever first timing that fight. Oh, what a surprise. You're good enough to stand at the Z Syndicate after all. Well, I must be going. Things do, you see. You've done well, someone to forgive you this time. I did have fun, I must say, till we meet again. God, she's pretty. Marcia! Are you two okay? The woman from Z was too strong. Don't tell me you lost, Marcia? You're kidding. I'm sorry, but I lost. Nas defeated her? Hey, you're not half bad. No, that's not right. During the battle, she said her time was up, wasn't left. Huh? Even though he knew he was going to lose, he still fought. I mean, I won anyway, so... Look, I didn't do anything. Just accept it, okay? By the way, that guy I just fought dropped his Robocube when he escaped. This is it. Let me see it. I'll try to half dive. What should I say? You okay? I'm fine. This is nothing. Alright, she's reading his mind. I'm fine. Z's boss, the one in charge, died. They split up, scattered... Power struggle or something? A dispute among the groups, something like that. I'm not too sure. So what was the reason for hitting the lab? That I don't know. They were looking for something. Okay, so they're looking for something to win the power struggle at Z. Need to ask Linda. So what are they after, Linda? Don't hide it from us. You're gonna tell us if we're gonna... Yeah, tell us if we're gonna help you. Can't think of anything. Nothing comes to mind. I'll check to see if anything's been stolen. Looks like the researcher's desk and shelves have been tampered with. Told you it should have been tidier. It's too late now. We were the one who was tearing through all their paperwork. I'm talking myself hoarse here. Holy. Marcy, you're in on it too. I know. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. You're right. What is it? What are you whispering about? Oh, nothing. Should we report this to the police? Yes. It involves Z Syndicate strike. We should report it. We better split if the police squad's gonna show up. I don't want to run into my sister. Thank you. I'm gonna go home. I won all my fights. I'm happy. Honestly, we're doing really well. I'm actually surprised we've won so many fights. I was expecting to lose at least one. Mainly it's just because I kind of thought I'd be rustier, but... Alright, get up. Morning, do you know what time it is? Get over to Bogey's right now. You'll meet them there. Some strange robo's making a scene. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time to meet the actual antagonist, in a way. I like to say the actual antagonist because this thing is a freaking menace. I decided to stop waking you up. It's time you're responsible to get yourself out of bed. I woke up because the chief just called. He told me to go to Bogey's. Better hurry on over there. Thanks, Lucy. I like Lucy. She's cool. I was about to say I love Lucy, but I was like, I feel like that'd be a funny reference. God. What is this music, man? Good morning. Good morning, guys. What are you doing standing around here? Do something. Some weird Robo's trashing the room back there. You help me. You can't go 2 days without getting called back over here. Why does this stuff always happen to me? It's because he's built different. How would a Robo be running amok here of all places? Custom Robos can't leave their Holocene. They can't harm anything in the real world. You're right, it's impossible. If you look at it doesn't look like a Robo at all. Maybe it's not. Alright, so an autonomous Robo. Yeah, this is, I like that show. I Love Lucy's pretty good. It was fun. Oh, good. We get to have this music for the first time in a while. Oh, God. Yeah, this thing is, like, blowing up everything. Look at this. By the way, look how big this guy is. That's the Robo I saw in my half dive at Daimon. What's it doing here? Say that's the same one that killed the guy at the restaurant. It looks different from last time. It doesn't even look like a Robo to me. For starters, the custom Robo is in cube form. It's in the real world, right? You have to stop it. What? Here, you can't. Don't let him face it alone. It's already killed once. No way. I want to see what this thing's Holocene looks like. If you or I go, we could wind up fighting on one of our Holocenes instead of its own. He can't make a Holocene. Means no matter what, he'll be fighting in that thing's Holocene, right? You think that Robo can create a Holocene? We can either make one, or it has one built into it. We already know it fought a Robo once, right? Hop to it. If it gets ugly, we'll help you out. Okay. Hi, Rahu. It's been a little bit. Oh my god! Now listen. Won't you do any good if you use the gun bomber pod separately? So yeah, just use weapons. God, this thing is insane looking. Oh my god, I will say, as a boss monster, this thing is crazy looking. Rahu 1. Also, yeah, these legs never change. The ultimate legs never change. He got his legs fit. He skipped leg day, and it didn't matter because he was done with leg day. Also, yeah, this is its original stadium for some reason. It's very weird. Oh god. Oh god. Let me out. Now this one I want to stay away from. I do not want to be anywhere near this guy. Oh. I don't want to be anywhere near Rahu. This thing is scary. This dog is scary. The only good thing about it, for me, is that its rebirth time is really low. Meaning that it can't really stay in invincibility very long. Oh god, ah! Oh jeez. Ow. Oh god. Oh, he hits like a truck. Yeah, any Rahu model is already a scary fight, so I gotta be careful. And he can do the dash thing! I always forget he can do the dash thing. Ow. Yeah, I gotta get away from them. He's a gorilla. It's like if the metal ape is a monkey, this thing's a goddamn... This thing's a silverback. Oh god. Ah. He has the seeker pods too, which are really hard to dodge. Because they will chase relentlessly. Oh god, I missed. Yep. And he is built like a truck. Almost got him. Oh god. Got him. Holy. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that thing is scary as heck to fight. Yeah, Rahu is scary, man. That thing is a menace. I will say, the fact that I actually won feels very weird. Well, that was easy. So how was it? The Holocene, I mean. Indescribable. It looked like it wasn't made by a machine. Like it wasn't a machine. Never seen anything like it. There were trees, but they weren't made out of plastic or metal. There was grass too, but it was soft. It was really pretty. There were trees not made of metal, and the grass was soft. I wonder what it was made of. Was the Holocene built into it, or did the robot make it from its memories? Looks like it finally nibbled on our bait. That Z member we sent to the gambling room last night just kept on winning, and he filled every one of those gambling weaklings with greed, envy, and hatred. The whole room filled with that negative energy. The beast wanted to feed on it. I forgot that Oboro is just kind of crazy looking. And this guy. Hey, you kids over there. I'll take that. It's Z Syndicate property now. Hand it over. These guys are from Z. We gotta fight them. Marcia? I can't. I can't fight. What are you saying, Marcia? Please don't. Please don't fight them. Marcia? Yeah, that's right. You take on the blue-haired guy. Okay. You're the kid who beat Shiner. Interesting. Let's see how good you are. Yeah, this guy... Oh, boy. Yeah, if I recall correctly, his robot's kind of strong, isn't it? Yep. So this is a similar model to that Lightning Sky model we saw earlier that Shiner was using, except this one is really strong. Oh, and he has the Raptor gun. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I might want to change out some weapon stuff because as much as I love the Gatling gun, I don't know if it'll be good for this fight. I could make it work, of course, but I think I want the spider pod at least. The main thing is I need to be able to keep him from evading me. No, hey, some foreshadowing. I will say I love this little bit of foreshadowing is really cool because you only see this arena once before this, and it's a very specific instance. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. I gotta set up a little bit. Ow. Ugh. God dang it. Oh, God. What? His gun can just do that? I forgot that his gun is cracked. Oh, God. Dude, I forgot how scary this guy is with this stuff. I gotta keep moving. I think the main thing is I just gotta keep moving, because if I stay still too long, that's gonna knock me out. Oh, God. Okay, just gotta keep moving. Yeah, I'm at a disadvantage with this fight, because this guy is... His particular gun is insanely hard to dodge. Oh, God. Yeah. Similar to the vertical gun, I have to move laterally around it, otherwise I'm cooked. Doesn't help that it enables him to fight at distance, which is a lot harder to deal with. There we go. Holy. Yeah, and the damage it does is also modified, so it's a lot higher. Which is really hard to deal with if I'm not being careful. Oh, God. The fact that this guy's literally just a stronger version of the earlier Shiner boss, that is also really hard to deal with sometimes. Okay, well, at least I can keep him over there a little bit. Got him. Oh, he's not dead yet! He's got better defense for sure. Whew. Okay, that was scary. That was a scary fight. Yeah, some of these fights are gonna get really hard to deal with because they've got some really strong bots. Let's see, no wonder you beat Shiner. Oh, hey, it just woke itself back up. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it escaped. Blast, we should have ignored these kids. Now's our chance of getting a head start on Elizar. Let's go. They got away, you okay? I'm okay. Good, glad to hear it. Felt like that Oboro guy, he was toying with me. Guy he went against was pretty skilled too. It's just weird that I'll see him look exactly like Marcia's. Hey, he points it out too. Which reminds me, hey Marcia, what was that all about? Sorry. Listen, Mart, what happened, Harry? Oh, hey. Huh, sis? And Linda. Hey, Linda. Heard to see you two together, what's up? Got a report from the locals about a bizarre-looking robot busting out of this place. It's the same Robo from the restaurant, but Marcia said it looked a little different. That's what I thought. Linda, here's a sketch of that Robo. Oh, she knows what it is. Now I see why I called you. What's wrong, Linda? This Robo. Was it some Robo under development at your lab? No, it's nothing like that, but I can't believe it's... Haven't seen it firsthand, but so I really couldn't say. Top officials are currently discussing the situation in the greatest secrecy. Yep. So it's what they were referred to. Sorry, I can't talk about it. Should probably come to HQ. Appreciate you calling me on this matter. Two distinct manifestations, signs of evolution, order or chaos. You'll have to excuse me. They showed up, talked, and we left. And Marcia said, I'm going home. Do what you want. But Marcia, I want to be left alone, please. Okay. I'll go home. Aw, poor Marcia. I do like the story of this game. We're going through it really fast, but I do like the story. It's a lot of fun. I think it's fun when games... I think I like games that do focus on the rule of cool, but... I think this game does a good job of feeling cool without being too in the weeds with itself. Oh, hi. It's not even noon. You've gotten out of bed. I'm so impressed. Good morning. Guess my work here is done. You're already up and about. I'll just see you later. I appreciate Lucy. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to Steel Hearts. Yeah, I think this game's... I think gameplay is where its finest design is, but the story works with itself really well. Good morning. She canceled our membership there. He said it was a waste of money. Man, what a cheapskate. Can't even spring for a few benefits for us veteran bounty hunters. Hi, Ernest. So you're all here, let's get started. Police squad announced a battle tournament today. It's intended as a goodwill gesture. Don't know why you're doing this, but we don't have the time to spare fooling around. Normally I'd agree. However, I'd received a phone call urging we should enter this tournament. Your sister made the request herself, Harry. If you have any questions, ask her. Why don't you want us there? I said ask her. Just go do the tournament. It's at the police squad HQ inside their training room. So we get to go slap the police around a little bit. Alright, cool. But I think this game does a great job of focusing on to me, what I think is, like, really the big focus with these games is gameplay and cool robots, cool people piloting cool robots, and, of course, the story. I think keeping the story interesting but not too heavy. Like, I think, like, there's not really a lot of themes going on here. It's just, alright, cool robot stuff. What else do you need? Training room. Hi, Mira. Oh yeah, that's the chief. He's... I forgot the chief. He looks so crazy looking. Look at that. Appreciate you coming at short notice. Many decades since the police got its first founding, you've worked to bring peace and security to the public. Worked to hire the most dedicated and diligent officers, and they train vigorously every day. Hope each of you appreciates the effort we make to cultivate the most talented law officials, and we hope you give the same support. Sounded like a... It sounded like he's advertising. Fellowship with the citizens, about neighbors alike. We've hosted this largest tournament of its kind. I'm reading too fast. Strengthen the spirit of goodwill. Hooray. Tournament time. It's weird that we have 2 different tournament arcs in this game, though. So we're joining the 2-on-2. Aw. Alright, so we're talking to everybody. Hi, Evil. I mean, Evil, I've beaten you twice now, so it's fine. It's okay. I don't really know how many people live in... I like this guy. Want to take out Captain Mira. Oh, I met in a fight. He's just like, I want to date Captain Mira. And I'm like, you know what? Good on you, man. Good on you for having, like... What's the chief think, especially at a time like this? Hi, Chief. Expecting a solid match. Okay. Alright, we good? He'll talk to everybody, huh? Gonna be the commentators. It's gonna be a huge tournament, so they're using the training room, too. It does look like a big room, huh? One thing I am surprised by is how much they make you talk to everybody. Hello. 100 people registered for the match. Man, it is wild that there's, like... I'm kind of wondering how many... people live in this town. Because I know there's not a whole... Wait, what? I'm sorry, did he just say I'm a minor character? I'm just here for the numbers? What? God, there's so many people. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fights, though. I do think it's cool that this game does try to focus in on... Alright, so funky big head models. Got it. But I think this game focusing on keeping you fighting as much as possible is nice, though. Oh, that's my brother's favorite robot. There's, this one, Swift. I like Swift. I think the Swift robot's probably, I think each type I have a favorite model. I think this one's my favorite of the Little Raider type. It's also the best defensively of the bunch. Hey, we're back on this map at least. Alrighty. Ow. Oh god, that is a mess. Okay. I just realized I probably should have swapped out to my seeker pods again. Oh god. Ah, vertical gun. There we go. Oh jeez. There's a lot going on screen right now. I'm gonna need to cut this down a little bit, because holy crap. I think if we knock out at least one of them, it'll make our job a lot easier. Oh jeez. Ah! Yeah, I think the 4-player modes in this game can get a little hectic, but it is really cool that they can do this. It is one of those things that takes advantage of the GameCube's hardware, right? To be able to run 4-player games like this. Which is super neat, but... Oh jeez. Ow. Ah. The only downside with these fights is that with 2 enemies, you have double the HP to deal with, which means that some of them are going to get a lot harder just because you have to deal with so much additional fighting. Ow. Yeah, especially with the later fights when you have to deal with more durable enemies. Really hard to deal with all that. Ah. Okay, good. At least we won, though. Hi. Hey, Interactum, how's it going today? Hope things are well. We've been playing a lot today. Oh, we can now use Sealhead and Umbrella Pods. I'm gonna swap back to Speed Pods soon. I like winning like this. It's okay, we lost one match. All we need to do is win the next one. Really? That's right, you win the next one for sure. If we lose, I'd rather lose to Marcy. At least she's nice about it. Why doesn't anyone like me? Poor guy. Harry is definitely trying his best, truly. We fight you next? Piece of cake. Do we know them, Anthony? Faces ring a bell or two. Do you know them, Thomas? Hey, weren't you two fighting each other at Hub Park a few days ago? Oh yeah, I remember you, those bounty hunters. You guys team now? You know how it goes. We've been through so much. We had a lot in common, it turns out. Can't even remember why we started fighting in the first place. That's right. These guys are weird. Oh, that's fun. Got it. Not too bad just heading out to work, to go to work at the moment. Oh, good. I hope that today's workday is relatively low tension, you know? Alright, what are these guys working with? Because I know the other guy we didn't actually get to fight. What does he got? Splendor. Oh, he's got the other shining model type. As I recall, the Splendor is the cop. I think it's the police. It's the police one, I think. As in, the police like to use that model, if I recall correctly. So I think Roy uses Splendor. I think Roy uses Splendor, but I forgot. I know they have like a specific robot that the higher police chief uses, but oh god, I'm on the oh god, my numbers. Get this clown. Ow. Rapid fire. Ugh. I'm getting juggled. Okay, we're good. I'm going in. I do like full focusing one target at a time, though, because it does mean that I can focus in. I will say, this game, I think, for headphones, this game is a bit difficult, I'll be honest. Because for headphones, this game is a lot of sound, but for a TV or like a projector, I feel like this game's the sound design is really good. But it is a lot of bassy tones for headphones. Oh jeez. It's also a lot of different sounds too, because you have a lot going on at any one time. Nice. All right, knockout. Hey, long shot. Whew. Could definitely be a lot to take in mentally. I forgot he does that shimmy. Forgot that Harry does that. Crescent Bomb, Trio Pod. Nice weapons, but how can we lose? We have the power of friendship on our side. Anthony, what if our friendship energy is drained? We need more friendship energy. Right, wanna go slug it out of the park again? Yeah, it's just drain the bonds of our friendship. That's right. Let's go beat each other up. What's wrong with these guys? Truly, they are truly bros. They throw hands in the parking lot. We're going against the police squad. This will be fun. Supposed to be putting aside our differences, so we'll go easy on you bottom feeders. No need, let's do this for real. Just want to get along. Told you don't have to. We'll go at it for real. If we win, it'll look like if you win, it'll be because we took it easy on you. That's correct. You have to say something. This starting to look really bad out here. Don't give away our plan. Oops, it slipped. All right, time to fight. I will say it's funny that I do think it's funny that Harry's still giving tutorial advice at this point. Because we've been playing for long enough. I think most of our... Oh wait, but there's a new robot we can look at really quick. This one's Defender. Oh, this one's also a Lightning Sky model. Oh. I'm kind of surprised to see... You know what's funny is that in the DS game, that's the other one I'm familiar with, is the DS game has surprisingly few Lightning Sky model fights in general. And the only one you really run into is the model called Hurricane. They don't tend to show you these ones very often. My god, the base of all those explosions going off. Oh god. Oh jeez. Here we go, coming at you. Ah, got broken. Ow. Always sucks when you're trying to shoot at an enemy and then you lose all your shots like that. Ow. There we go. I do think these are the kind of fights though that start to drown out the music a little, which is a shame because the music's so good. Alright, one shot to rule them all. Yeah, the music's going crazy in the background, and we're just fighting for our lives out here. Coming at you. Nice. Okay. This fight's not going too bad. I do think this is one that could go very wrong if you're unable to keep up with the aerial movement of the enemy. I think this game really does make you have to consider how your strategies work. Because it's air versus ground sorts of things. So if you're not able to utilize aerial tactics well, but you also have to be able to use the ground tactics, so being able to swap between the two is important. Hello. Let's have a clean match. Thank you for last time. What, the whole family entered? Yeah, we thought it would be a good experience for the kids and increase our odds of winning. Things didn't work out the way we'd planned. We're in the same block as our kids. Nothing to worry about, though. We just have to survive the first round, Carmen. But they're right. We're gonna buy an expensive bag with our winnings. A bag? I thought I was buying a toupee. Use what I get out of a toupee. It'd be for me, for my head. Put anything on your head, it would just slip off. What did you say? I like these guys. These guys' angry faces are crazy. I can't be. You're kidding. My bag. My toupee. You stupid tournament. You're the one who suggested I take the day off to fight. You're the one who absolutely agreed with me. These two really love fighting. Let's beat them together. Man, these two. Alright. I got it. Time to fight. This married couple is absolutely crazy. I do think it's funny that we get to fight them multiple times, but it is also like, dude, what are they going on about? It's like, you guys are going crazy over here. Oh god. Start mashing. I saw that it was hitting 1 in the cannon. It's like, oh, please no. Okay, here we go. Oh god. These fight again. These fight. I think the four player fights get a little bit hectic. They get a little too hectic at times, but I do love it. It's a lot of fun. It's also nice because it means you do technically get more time to play, so that's good. But oh god. All right, big damage. Oh god. And one thing I did notice that I don't really know how it affects the gameplay, but 100%, like I haven't understood it. But I do really like that the AI teammates you have will change their weaponry to help you out. Because there's a different set every time, which is kind of cool. Because it's not just, oh, they use the exact same thing every time. Because clearly Harry has a bunch of equipment too, so... So he's using the vertical gun now rather than the drill gun he had earlier. Oh yeah, now we're comboing this boy. Oh my god. I mean, I'm just gonna fire the Gatling gun. Oh crap. Alright, Harry, finish it off. Never mind. Perish. Whew. Yeah, my ears are a little tired from constant bassline. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna turn the TV down just a little bit for me. And you turn down the audio just a little bit for me, because it's like, ugh. You're right, Carmen. Yep. Jump to the conclusion about the money. We'll enter a tournament that actually mentions prize money. And then they're yelling at each other again. I appreciate that these two get so angry and then go right back to liking each other. Oh, hello. Hi, Bogey. What's a legitimate businessman with an illegal gambling ring like you doing in a tournament sponsored by the police like this? If I become friends with them, they won't get suspicious. Clever. Plus, there's plenty of people who love to battle, so I'm promoting the cafe. That's right, don't tell the police. Think they might? We gotta do something. Like what? I love Robo battles. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, see, this is weird. I don't know why they... That is one thing I am noticing now. Why do they give us so much tutorial information? Because, I mean, I've seen these model types multiple times now. Eh, whatever. It's one of those things where, now that I actually examine the game again, you know, it's like examining it multiple times over, it is interesting seeing what little things are like, okay, but why do they... I think I know why they spend so much time explaining stuff. And at least in some degree, it is because this game has more stuff after the main storyline is over. So it does make sense that they would spend some time explaining a bunch of stuff here, because then the second part of the game, they can just let it go. They can kind of like, oh, okay, we explained everything, and now you just get to explore the world as it is. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go one at a time then. I think we want to go one at a time with this fight, because these guys are a little tougher to deal with, in my opinion. Okay, here we go. I forget the bubble gun is very funny to hear the sound. I think the sound design of this game is also just really strong, because the bubble gun is so weird to listen to. Weird. Whoop whoop. Ow! Stop electrocuting me! Ow. I just realized this guy's been mostly untouched this whole fight. Oh, he's at 1! Okay, he's down. Alright, good. Hey, it's because it's very, you have long breaks between playtimes, maybe. That's also true. I think some games really were made with the expectation that you're not going to play them in one sitting. But I also think that tutorials like this are also meant to be for games that are going to expect you to play a lot outside of the story mode. Oh, the satellite pod. Oh, I should actually grab that. Oh, Harry, give her regards to Ernest. Have fun. Because I think this game also... did some really cool stuff with the... like what I call it external play, you know, stuff like, how do I put it? I'm trying to think of how best to put it. It's like they have the multiplayer mode, so you can play against AI and also you know, your friends, so you can have some fun doing that stuff. Oh wait, no, this is the cop robot, Halberd. Halberd's Shining Fighter, right? Strike Vanisher, never mind. And she has soul. Those are good robots. Yeah, I think this game was pretty well designed for both having multiplayer components and the story mode. And there are 2 parts to the story as well, so they do expect you to play, you know, they expect you to play the story mode and then also play multiplayer. So that tracks. I definitely think games of this era were made with a lot less constant play in mind, as I understand it. Here we go. Ow. Heck. How do we deal with this? Okay, there we go. Big hit. Nice. Oh, jeez. I definitely think some story fights are a lot harder just because the AI can jump in difficulty in places, but... Ow. I feel like the difficulty's been pretty consistent the whole way through, but I think some of that's also been... Yo, hey, Sig, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Oh god, ow. Oh, we're down to 1 enemy. Oh, good. Come here, nerd. Oh god. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I've got to make a whole day of playing this game again, which has been lovely. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, jeez. Fire pods. Perish. And I like this. I love this game. This game, it's like, I've been noticing some little things today because I've been able to analyze and be like, hey, wait a minute. What about this? But I think that's good because it's just reinforcing how much I love this game. Because when I play a game and I go through and analyze it, even if I find things that I'm like, oh, that's a little weird, that aged a little differently. Oh, it's still like, yeah, but I love this game. It's face facts with dignity we lost. Gotten really good. You should consider joining the police squad. I'll let it go for today. Is Marcia okay? She's not competing. When I try to talk to her, it's like she's lost in the clouds. Hope she's doing alright. Well, I don't want to bother her, because she's been... Marcia! Please, I need to be alone, don't mind me. Punk wouldn't talk like that to her if she weren't his sister. I'll show him. Harry, are you good? Not good at all. She's still sad. I can't tell what's bothering her. Marcia! Sorry, but my stomach ain't doing so good. Change places with me. But I can't. We can't just change contestants in the middle of a tournament. Sophie will take care of it. She's a pal of mine. No, you see how much pain I'm in and you won't help? It's not like I don't want to. It's not that. Great, thanks. Marcia's changing places with me. Okay, that's fine. Aw. What a dork. I think Harry's one of those characters where it's like... He's kind of... It's not my favorite, but it's like, you know what? It's okay. Weren't we supposed to be fighting with Harry? Last minute roster change won't affect us in the slightest. Do what you want. Can't fight? Well, that is the problem. Wouldn't be fun if it were 2-on-1 and forfeiting just isn't my style. You, take a break. Sir, yes, sir. And so, it's just you and me now. No one to hide behind. Shall we begin? Don't expect want this match to be too easy. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they change abilities when they jump. Thank you. What an egomaniac. At least we get to fight evil again. We get to fight evil again. Yeah, but I think this game overall still one of my favorites of all time. I think the story is really cool. I like the characters. I think sometimes the game can just live and thrive on being cool. I don't need more than that sometimes. You know, it's nice when there's a lot of meaning and depth behind something, but it's also nice when something exists for the sake of being fun. Like, you know, sometimes you just want to fight, you want bad guys to lose and good guys to win. To quote Jimmy Buffett, sometimes you just want happy endings where nobody fights, you know? And that's good enough. And I like games like this because they exist just like that, where it's, you don't need to get so deep with every piece of media, you know? It's like, yeah, there's probably a lot of ways you can analyze something, get into it. Alright, we're good. But, you know, I think it's nice when a game can just be fun without having to get too in the weeds with it. I think this game's game essence is where it's at its strongest anyway. Oop. Actually, funny thing, he mentioned that bombs and pods do different things in the air. It's funny because I've been using that this whole time because I've been doing this the whole time. Because I've been doing the pod dropping. Been doing that delay shot. Just like that. Ow. One more. Yeah, today's been good. I think any day I make an excuse to throw in an extra stream and also get to play a game that I love, always worth it. Whew. There we go. And a knockout. I was correct that I'd be hearing the wind jingle a lot. I was correct I'd be hearing this jingle a lot this whole time. Possible evil laws, calm down. Tournament offers no prize, only for sport. Glory lies elsewhere. I was done with the match, so I simply decided it was time to be done with it, that's all. Glad you're doing well and got to catch a stream. Yeah! So concerned for the feelings of your foes, such compassion. Marcia, can you please fight with me? Alright, to finals. Alright, so now we get to go to the training gym. Alright, now we're... Oh! Linda and Ernest? What are you doing? Why are you fighting Linda and Ernest? Why? We entered our names in one of our battles. Isn't that right, Linda? That's right, we were just lucky. You're freaked out from the lab attack. What about the Robo from yesterday? Oh? That's why I've come to refresh myself. Oh yeah, she's just crazy. I can't do it. Not again, we need you. Go against Linda and Ernest. Forget it, Harry. Marcy, you stay here and watch. I'll fight by myself. Got it. Thanks, Harry. Marcia? It's okay, she'll be fine, and this way we'll win for sure. But don't worry, if she needs the rest, let her sit this one out. What's wrong with you, Marcia? Everyone else will be good, but can't win alone. My brother, huh? My brother, he's watching you from somewhere. Please help me. Did she say her brother? It's all about your brother. You dummy, don't listen to me. Stop asking your brother for help. He's gone. Come on, do you care about what happens to him or not? You don't know how many times we've worried about you, fought for you. This here's the guy who saved you, even though he thought he was gonna lose, remember? You've been busy thinking about your brother while he's risking our lives for you. Brother's gone. Face reality. Brother's not coming back. You don't want to face the facts. He left you alone, you're not facing the truth. How long do you plan on living in the past? He's just swearing. I appreciate Marcia coming to her emotional revelation right now. Adults laughed at me. I never trusted anyone except my brother. One day you'll find someone who understands you. Trust me. Aw. Yeah, she's going through her emotional arc right now. One day I would find someone who would understand me. Told me to be patient until that day came. That's what he said. Never realized I was thinking so selfish, not thinking of the others. I do like that she goes through this arc, though. Harry, what? Sorry, I see it now. See what? What I want to do. I want to help the people I care for. Then fight. Yeah, now I get to fight with Marcia. Thanks for waiting, Ernest. You're here. Thought I was going to lose to him. Marcia and Linda are here. Let's start over. Man, did I get lucky. What is that face? I forgot about that face. He's just like, oh, cool, I get to hang out with Linda. And it's like, alright, brother. I appreciate you getting excited about this, but please settle down. What model is the Seeker? Where are you again? Wait, she uses the Lightning Sky model? Oh god, and the bees. I forgot that he has the face I make when I would Taco Bell. That's the face I make when that's the face I make when I make a good slow cooker food. I make a roast in the slow cooker. It's also me. It is also me when I see Pretty Lady. That is also true. Go for it. All right, I guess I'm taking down Linda first. Real honestly. Good food and good friends. That's what makes that funny. That goofy face. All right, there we go. Knockout. The bees. She's quite literally conjuring bees. Ow. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna take out one at a time. Probably good to go one to one. Ow. Doing good though. We're doing good in this fight. It's just I feel like it's very easy for this to reverse on me if it goes poorly. Ow. I shouldn't have turned my back to the enemy. That's okay. All right, we're good. Thankfully, the sniper gun is not fast enough to catch a moving target like that. At least in that way. Whoop. Getting juggled, my god. Good job, Marcia. Alright, one shot to win the fight. Oh, I'm getting juggled. Nice. And we're good. You can now use the right pulse gun, acrobat bomb. Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, we won. Congratulations. The winners are Marcia and Ronasso from Steel Hearts. He's just going, Thank you. The battle helped me realize. Try to become stronger by fighting only for yourself, but there's a limit to what you can do alone. Just now you fought to save him for the first time. Maybe now you can break down the wall you built around your heart. Hear that? He said something almost poetic, huh? Oh, Ernest is quite the poetic spirit. Graduated with honors from Takuma University. Only the best of the best go there, the best of the best. Yes, we graduated the same class. No matter how hard I studied, I could never catch up to him. Yeah, Ernest is a smart guy. What do you think of me now? I also can't believe that Linda's the same age as Ernest. Marcy, I look forward to you taking your Class A license test, so I'll have to talk more often. Sure, thanks. Let's invite them over for a celebration. That'd be nice. Ernest, would you like to come too? You kidding? Why would I celebrate losing to my own staff? Thanks, but no thanks. Why don't you join me and we'll have ourselves a little consolation party. Go ahead, Linda. Can I come with you? No, Dice, you're with us. Ha! Got him. Of course, let's go. Alright, so they're gonna go set up a party. We're done for today. Don't give Mira any trouble. I'm gonna stop by my house first. What about you? I'll go home. I'll see you later. Thanks for today. I do love Marcia a lot, though. I also think the characters are well written here, so that's why I do like them. They're well done without getting. It never gets so heavy and never gets so heavy that you're not able to enjoy the story. No, you're not able to, rather. But I appreciate it when games like this just get to have a story that's it's hitting all the right notes, but not going. I guess the key is that it's not too experimental. That's a weird way to put it, but it's like I think there's some stories need to be experimental for the sake of pushing the medium forward. Man, we got a lot of parts. Yeah. Yeah, apologies. Had like had one of those. Alrighty. Go to party time. Oh, you're going out? God date tonight. It's starting to get dark out. Yeah, I was invited to dinner. Oh, can't leave you alone for seconds. Who's the girl? No, I'm going to Harry's place. Oh, that's dull. I mean, it is a party, and there are. I mean, it's a party at least. Have to go find Harry's house. I do like that this world map is. I like how this world map's set up because it's pretty. It's not too detailed, but it's also got enough detail where it's a lot of fun to look at. There's houses here. Come to think of it, actually, this is a city is really nice because there's different houses. There's apartment complexes. There's the ever-present wall around everything, which is totally not just totally not just a representation of the space of the world. And hey, I'm here. Glad you could join us tonight. Don't mind the mess. Whose fault is that, Harry? Marcia, you beat me here. She's made a feast for us. She's amazing. I helped too. You only carried the food. Aw. Says, I'm begging you, mellow out tonight and don't call a cop on us. Just don't embarrass me. I promise I won't embarrass you if you don't embarrass me. Man, that's... Dude, I will say, that food, nice. What's the pink drink? Yeah, we'll waste the rest of your life and never make yourself an officer of the law. Told you I don't want to. It's nothing against the police. I just don't want to work for you. Not gonna be a kid forever, you know. You're right, and you won against us today. You've really grown up. Aw. By the way, what's the police squad been up to lately? The tournament they hosted and everything? Didn't you hear the speech? We want a good relationship with the public. That's weird to me. What are they gonna do about the Robo that showed up at Diamonds and Bogies? Hey, what about that? Today's a celebration. Let's not work, dwell and work on stuff. Say, that's an interesting watch. Where'd you get it? It was a gift my dad gave it to me when I was young. Told me to wear it all the time and to remember him with it. That's all I have of him. See, sorry for snooping. What brought the watch up? Oh, nothing. It just looked unusual. Never seen a watch like that before. Belonged to your father, huh? You never told us about him. What did he do? I don't really know. He was pretty busy, though. I only saw him once a month when I was a kid. Yeah, he showed up for expenses. That's what he did. Must've been awful for you. Strange. A letter with no return address. Never thought someone from his work would have at least stopped by to explain. Let's see, was there anything else? Just a will that came with the letter. All it said really was son become a commander. Yeah, I remember this part of the story is kind of interesting, because it's like, okay, what does he mean by this? I think so? Let's see, yeah. What are they doing? Harry, don't be rude. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Don't pay attention to my brother or his manners. That's fine. Were you offended? Not really. We're fine. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What a team. Team? Yeah, you three make a great team. Yeah, we are a cool team. Take care, Harry, for me. Wish I were this close to my brother. Look at the time I should be going. Should be heading off too. Oh, thanks for dinner. Marcia's cool, man. Yeah, I think well-written characters don't always have to be like, you don't have to go too... You don't necessarily have to go too deep or get too tragic. Like, we have, you know, it's like technically we have tragic backstories here, but it's not so tragic that we get mired in it. You know, it's more like a tone of darkness in the song, but not the entire tone of it, right? There's a bit of a difference between a song written to be sad and, you know, sad and yearning, and something with some little notes here and there that pull a little bit of darkness in, you know? Should get work at getting you married. I can't wait till you have kids of your own. Don't be silly. Just remember to work hard, and you'll have... Well, after you've got child support, you will someday. Dang. I start getting out of bed on time, and she's like, you're gonna get married soon. It's like, is that really what it takes? Getting out of bed on time is how you get married? Kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Hi, Marcia. Had a great time last night. How about you? Did you coming over last night? Mira had a great time. Same here. Let's do it again sometime. You can get my sister to pressure me about joining the police squad. Fair and funny. I wonder how far we are in the game. At least I was right to hire him. It was a good decision. Seeing that me and him made a good team yesterday. Yesterday you were all, I don't want to fight. We had a tricky to fight you. As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in a practice round. Say anything about group practice. Something's not right here. Feel the same way. Call me directly. It sounds like they really want us to participate. What? Why? Like always, ask your sister, not me. We don't know. Aw, man. For some reason I remember his head being more like a trash can when he'd open his mouth like that. Like, just like I always thought it got bigger for some reason. Like, he opens his mouth like that and it just like, he just gets like huge. He still has like big head though. Alright, let's go. Time to find out what the police want. Oh, cops. Chief is waiting for you in the training room. The chief? Like the old man? Hey, it's Chief. What's up, sir? It's good for you all to come. How about a shorter speech today, huh? I don't always talk like that, only on special occasions, public appearances and such. Watching you fight, asked for a training match since you were so good. What are you after? Harry, talking to the chief. I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy Robo's running him like we're enjoying a practice match. Harry. It's alright, Mira. Of course you think it's odd. Tell you the truth, we have a plan. I'll tell you after the match. Let's jump straight into the training matches. Who would like to start? I'll go and I'll find out what they're up to. You'll be fighting two squad members, Roy and Mira with no breaks. He gets to fight with no breaks, man. I won all my matches, I even beat my sister. How did this happen? Magnificent work. Marcia, you're next. Are we just fighting two, or are we just doing matches right in a row? 4 in a row, I beat Mira. Standing Marcia, fantastic work. Sorry, sir, I've disgraced the police squad. Don't blame yourself, you fought well. They were quite skilled, though. It was skill. You almost lost, you got lucky in the end. Alright, so now we get to fight the two of them in a row. Okie doke. Alright, hi, Roy. Oh, never mind. Listen. I mean, to be fair, short hopping, it's advice on short hopping, so I don't really know if it's gonna be that world-breaking as advice to receive, but whatever. It's nice to receive. I just realized I haven't gotten the formula legs yet. Did I miss them? Oh god, I just realized, don't I have to check things for certain parts? Oh god, did I have I missed a bunch of parts? Oh no. I really hope I didn't. Cause that would kind of suck if I missed a bunch of parts. I'll have to go check everything over to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I know that I unlocked all the parts later, or earlier rather. I know I have a save file with all the parts, but I might need to go check. I might need to double check that I didn't miss parts just by walking around too fast. I might need to go check devices later. I'm kind of wondering if it's like, are there places that I could have gotten more parts? Oh god. I guess funny thing, this guy's actually using a gun that's not really working with his robot, because the needle gun he's using doesn't really work when you're flying away from an opponent like that. Yeah, I can see he's able to miss really easily because of how it flies. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if I am kind of zooming through this game, though. So I've been going really fast. He's never getting his promotion. Poor guy. Am I missing anything? Alrighty, well, let's just keep going. Whew. For 4 hours of gameplay, I'm actually really surprised that I've gotten this far. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do think though that we're probably gonna end our stream at the usual time, you know, 4 hours of stream, because seems like we've had our fun today, so we might do our usual timing. That's okay. Oh, I landed that one. That's crazy. Ooh. I feel like this map kind of scares me a little bit just because of the lava pits, but I did remember that I can knock them into it though if I can help it. I was using the afterburner. I remember that gun. It is amazing to me how much my brain remembers all of this stuff about the game. Like the various weapon types and all that. Definitely feels weird that I can even remember all this, but I think some of it's just because I picked it up when I was a kid, so I remember a lot of it. And that, I think, tracks. It's also the same reason why Pokemon is stuck so firmly in my brain. Because I played a ton of Pokemon as a kid, so I remember a bunch of that information. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I was about to... thought I was gonna choke at the very end, but we did good. Hey, not too bad. It is cool, though. You can kind of see how how everything's modeled because of how some of those assets you saw there. You can see that light on the left there. That's really polygonal. I feel like the the modeling doing a lot to mask the very angled nature of the 3D models, and doing good, I think good texture work. I think great texture work can mask a lot of the kind of like the sharpness of models. I got it. Easy advice. But I think it can be really cool to find ways to make either make the sharpness of old models work for you, or finding clever ways to mask it with texturing, or specifically, you know, certain modeling tricks, rendering tricks. Because you can do a lot to mask anything that you would consider to be a artistic error. I'm personally a big fan of... Oh god. I'm personally a big fan of utilizing the sharp edges to the advantage of the design. In this game's case, the sharp edges work well because robots tend to have pretty angular designs. And even the curved edges being a little bit more machine-made works well for the design of the robots. What system is this for? I've actually never seen anything on this. This is the GameCube. This is a custom Robo. This one's for the GameCube. Ooh. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Hit a wall. Yeah, this one's GameCube. I know that custom Robo games tend to be a little weird because there's a lot of them. Yeah, that's probably what... I never had a GameCube growing up. Ah, I see. What's this I wish I had? Honestly, I feel like the one thing I will say, though, is that I think in terms of systems in this era, it's like you were never wrong for choosing one or the other, because I feel like each system had really great libraries of games. I think the GameCube's library was very diverse in genre, but I think some games did it really well, and some games were kind of like, oh, they're okay. I definitely think I like the GameCube's library the most, but I grew up with it, so I have some bias. I definitely recognize my biases when it comes to GameCube games. I think these kind of games also kind of inured me to like what I like to call the anime storytelling tropes. Because I think anime-style games have a particular set of tropes they like to lean on. It's sort of like when you listen to J-pop, where it's like, okay, there's certain chord progressions that J-pop really likes, and they like to play those because they work for pretty much any song. And I think a lot of video game music does similar things, where they have favorite concepts and ideas. And I think that's actually really cool, though, because it means that you have things that you can expect from the story in the game. But I like he's explaining the system break. It is funny that I normally name my characters Roy, but I can't be Roy in this game, because we already got a Roy. He's still using Halberd. But I like the GameCube. The GameCube's really cool. I liked that systems of this era, like the GameCube, I think it's GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox 360. I liked this era because they had a good mix of licensed games and that mix of licensed games and the first-party titles, and also second-party was becoming a new thing. And I liked that. I think it was a lot of fun. Because they allowed for a wide variety of titles and vibes. You know, a lot of different aesthetics could come together. Ow. Alright, get punked. As I recall, the Halberd's a pretty defensive robot. So this one's gonna be a bit of a fight, because this guy's got a lot of defense. That said, I also have a charge, so it's fine. Oh, he got close to me, his mistake. Yeah, and I feel like this game is also it was my primary source of, I like this map. I think the map design is always really good. I think especially to this point, they've done a good job of keeping it varied. It's definitely been nice that they keep the map design varied across the story. All right, time to fight Mira. I'm ready, Chief. And I like that each map has a different strategic feel. All right, being careful. Because I like that each map has a different strategy involved as well. Alright, it's the same one. Yeah, so be careful near the lava. It's actually nice that they let you just kind of view the maps like this, because you can just take a gander. I think Rahu fights, they don't let you do that, but I could be mistaken. Oh god. I saw it tick over to 6, and I'm like, please no. Just please don't. Oh, cool. Perish. Nice. Big free damage. Okay. Yeah, so we have to keep careful of the lava, but these maps are really nice because any lava can be used offensively as well as defensively because it controls where the enemy can and can't go. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I have to be careful of the lava, but it is nice that we have it to work with. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Oh god, I got comboed so hard. I got shot around. That was crazy. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm getting boxed in. This is bad. Thankfully her other weapons aren't that worrying, but the bombs can be really scary if she keeps trapping me. Whew, okay. Nice. Now we're good. Yeah, I definitely could see this fight. I feel like these fights, especially if you're not being careful, these fights could definitely be insanely hard to win. Oh boy. I feel like this game might have been part of why I write games the way I do. I feel like I can see sort of my own, even some of my writing DNA came from this point in like game design. Because I can kind of see the pieces where I focused in on developing characterization in ways that kept it's like play it straight, but don't let it get to your head. You know, it's like don't get too pretentious with your writing. I said, Dinner, you're a good team, the ultimate team even. You look like you can handle one final battle with me. Chief's gonna fight. Chief's battles with stuff legends here in the squad. Just an old man who's been retired from active duty. Alright, so we get to fight him. We get to fight the guy. I'm ready, Chief. So now I get to fight. Appreciate you listening to the selfish old man's request. It's been a long time since I've got excited from watching a fight. Shall we begin? Alright, so I'm ready. One more battle. We are kind of nearing time though, huh? Dang. Stream kind of passed by really fast. So I guess just to talk schedule stuff, tomorrow we're doing Zenless. We're doing Zenless Zone Zero. Because I wanted to. I think this weekend it was good for me to be a little selfish with my game choices, but it's been nice to have a lot of both new and old, you know. Like I built this entire channel on, having the new and old games together has been really nice. Back to breakfast. Oh, how was it? Oh god. Hope it was good. Oh, this nerd's using the Rayfall gun. Can't escape me. Oh, breakfast is good. I had a big breakfast myself so I could get through stream today, because I didn't want to run out of energy mid-stream. The fact he's using the Rayfall gun is making my brain hurt. Ow. God. 2 eggs basted, tater tots, Polish sausage pancake. Oh, that sounds nice. Sheesh. That sounds like a good time. There we go. Company with coffee. Oh, very good. Truly the lifeblood of America. Cough heavy. Oh, God. I will say, I definitely had more problems with that fight as a kid than I ever have in this moment. I'm surprised I was able to win like that. Again, we have not lost a single fight this whole time. I'm actually kind of surprised. I concede. What do you think of these three? I hate to say it, but they have magnificent skills. Definitely close to Class S. Their mental abilities. Most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy bounty hunters. What shall we make them take the license test? Test? What do you mean test? I didn't want to have to study. It's just a skill test. License test costs money, and you don't have to worry about the expenses for the test. It's free. Class S? I thought license only went as high as Class A. Normally that's true, but Class S is different. In order to qualify, you must be recommended by a Class S commander. Must apologize. Yesterday's tournament and matches were to test your skills. It's almost like you've played this before. Yeah! I am Class S. I prefer my class as well. Me too. They're Class A. Well, I can't exactly tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, can I? I'm Class S too, incidentally. I'm totally confused. We'll discuss this more. You need to take this test. Okay, well, we're taking a Class S test, so that's cool. But what I find interesting is that my skill... that with some games, I expect my skills to atrophy a little. Because, you know, it's been ages since I've played some of them. I mean, heck, even when I play Smash Brothers, you guys... I think even you guys could tell when I play my first couple matches, I have to take some time to warm back up, right? But for some reason, this game doesn't leave my brain. I'm actually kind of surprised by that, because it is still surprising to me that I didn't feel like I stopped. It feels like I didn't stop playing ever, which is weird to me. I don't know. To me, it's like it's a strange thing. Okay. Also, seeing the Sword Storm gun, we might try that out because I do like it. If I recall correctly, let me see. Sword Storm gun. That's the one that does... it fires the swords up in the air and they stay, right? Sword Storm. Fires rounds that ascend high, then fly straight. As much as I want to just spam the Gatling gun, let's try it out. I remember the Sword Storm gun being surprisingly good. Okay, what is the S-Class test? Never mind. I'm swapping back to the Gatling. I'm not gonna get fancy with it now. I'm gonna be honest. Seeing Rahu, I do not need to get fancy with it. I don't need to risk my life like that. I'm good. And we've had a win streak, so I'm not risking it that way. Come on, let me up. There we go. Oh god. I just realized there are footstep sounds in this game, and I didn't even think about that, because I normally can't hear it. Ow. Ow, big damage. My goodness, I forget how much damage Rahu does. I am a little confused. I don't remember why Rahu's the test robot in this one, but I'm curious now. I always forgot. Some details do slip my mind. Oh god. Oh jeez. Ow. Yeah, I'm playing a little too careful right now. I need to go a little faster. Oh my god, ow. Both my ears and my body. I like that gun, it hits you. It just turns your speakers into... oh my god! Turn your speakers into a pipe bomb. Okay, big hits. I definitely need to be more careful because he gets close again like that. I am cooked. Oh jeez. Okay, I need to do something to break the stalemate. Oh, there we go. Hey, not too bad. I actually had the thought when I was thinking about this game yesterday, when I was getting things ready for this morning. I did have the realization that there are 2 boss robos in this series. 3 technically if you include Jameson, but in my head, of the 3 robots I can think of that are, you know, boss monsters in a way, I feel like this one is the scariest of the 3. Because there's 3 robots that I would consider like the big bosses of custom Robo games. Because there's Rahu, which is this one. There's Hadron, which is from the DS game. And then there's Jameson, which is kind of like, I think Jameson's kind of like the poster child for scary looking robots. And I feel like between the 3, I think Rahu is the scariest of the bunch. Opponent was somehow managed to win. What about you? Had to fight that Robo too, and its Holocene was really pretty, just like the other one. Never seen anything like the environment in that Holocene. Harry, how about you? Had to fight that freak Robo thing we saw the other day, but I won, but getting a break. Probably turn my Robo to scrap metal. How are the results? All 3 of them officially passed the Class S test. You're now Class S commanders. Now listen, what I'm about to tell you is very important. Only S-Class commanders know about it. It's considered highly classified by the government. Is my mic a little loud? Is there a slight distortion in your voice at times? I don't know what the deal is with it. Today it's been really sensitive. I don't know what the problem is. I've been... I don't know what it's been doing today. Maybe it's maybe the gain's too high. Hang on. Could probably turn the gain down a little bit. Maybe something like that. I'm a bit surprised because I don't know why it's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Might also be the game. We'll prepare it for you here. Let's see. Classified information. Robot you called as Rahu. Not exactly. Rahu is not a robo in the traditional sense. It's a living being. Rahu. Several hundred years ago, it nearly destroyed the human race. When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from its behavior. We've heard something about it. It's been kept absolutely out of the public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it. And the Holocene. Built from an entirely natural environment. Natural? What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth, entirely uncontrolled by man. Rahu took that from us. Covered the world in darkness. Nothing natural remains. Everything that lives here does so because man controls nearly every aspect of its growth artificially. Where nature itself almost lost all meaning in our modern world. Once real trees, grass, and soil cover the earth with little to no artificial controls. Harry, this is what the chief has to say. Chief, Captain Mira. Excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired, they possibly can't take all this information in at once. Maybe right. Alright, so they'll rest for today, and then we get to get the big exposition. Yeah, I think though that I don't know why my microphone's being so weird. What am I gonna do? I'm going home. Let me adjust the volume. I think what it is that volume needs to be a little higher, gain needs to be a little lower. I think that's what it is. Because then it's like, because I want to make sure the volume's good, but I want the gain to be lower. Gain. God bless. Think something like this is fine? It looks fine, but I don't know. I do wonder if I've been louder today. Might also be true. Alright, who's calling? Hello. Alright, Robo's back. It's at the Daimon restaurant. I've already contacted them. They should be on their way. Get over there and meet them. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what my microphone's been doing lately. Ever since I played Repo, it's been having some weird functionality. I'm not sure what the deal is, but for some reason Repo really messed with it. Alright, so we're going to Daimon's. We gotta go fight Rahu again. I think it's because Repo messed with my settings, and then I had to really go and adjust my microphone again. I also know that I think something must have, like, popped in my microphone. I do think that at some point I should get another... I like this microphone a lot, the Yeti. I might have to get a new one someday, but not yet. Evil's having a terrible time with it. He was already fighting Rahu when we got here, look. He actually defeated Rahu. Not a chance. Taking this Robo with me as a prize. Call it my reward for hard day's work. Actually, when I bring it, I'll join the Z Syndicate. I hate that face he's making. Knew you're stupid, but this takes the cake. Say what you will. If it helps the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power. You've met her. She's extremely beautiful and strong. The most amazing person in the world. Yeah, so he's... He's trying to get in with a Z Syndicate because he's a dork. So that means the night at the lab, that was you. To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called you on the case too. Forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Yep, so he's been trying to get with Eliza. This is where I come in. Okay, funny thing, this is not the same lady. She's holding the fan in the wrong hand. I was afraid to get my hands dirty, saving some effort. Promise? What promise? I don't know what you're talking about, I've never met you before. You're getting on my nerves, this is the first time I've ever seen you. Yeah, so there was the fact that... What about Rahu? That's a surprise. What is this evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't usually fight with Robos, but if you insist. Yeah, so this lady is the twin. Yeah, they're twins. I'm not visiting the parts generator, let's fight. Alright, lady, let's fight. Yeah, so she's the other twin. There's two of them. There's this lady and there's the other lady. I think it's Eliza and Elizabeth, I think? Yeah, she has waning arc instead of waxing arc. I appreciate that they made twins that have a moon motif. I like this. Also twins. Whoop. Oh, I flipped over to 6! Mash buttons! Mash buttons, pray. Alright, good. Nice. Ow. That. Coming over there. I will not be stopped. Victory is mine. Ow, my face. That. Knocked each other back. What the heck? Oh, God. I feel like these fights are a little scarier because any wrong mistake, she can do a lot of damage to you, so... Gotta be careful. The one thing about illegal guns is that they do a ton more damage. So every hit they land is a lot more value than what you get, so... I do like the concept of the illegal parts in these games, because it feels like... Especially when you're playing with, you know, like friends, if you want to give them an advantage, you can give them an illegal part or two. So they have a power advantage if skill won't match. And that's good. I think it's a lot of fun. Interesting skills. You leave me no choice. They don't want to hurt you, but... I'm going to turn off the safety switch. I hope you don't mind too much. Hold it. Oh, hey. It's Oboro and Guy. Rahu belongs to me. Not more freaks. What was it, Oboro? Well, you just leave the Robo with me. After all, we all both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy's never been your strongest point. Whatever happened to ladies first? No time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself. Belongs to Z, you hear me? There's two of us, you know. Even I couldn't handle two foes at once. I'm in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. Yeah, talk of sheep. Stretch and hydrate. Let's pair up. We have to stop them. You gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. Yeah, that's the brother. That's the brother. He's wearing a cool mask. Choose the next Sunday game. Oh, jeez. So we got a queue going on then. Very cool. Let me write it down really quick. Hang on. Wait. Donkey Kong 94 for the game? Wait, what? What is Donkey Kong 94? Do you mean like... Maybe I'm a little confused. What do you mean by Donkey Kong 94? Like, is it on the Switch library? I'm a little confused. Oh, hey, that's Sergey. You knew. She's a little sister, but I suppose I'll take it easy on her now. I'd appreciate it, Oboro. I appreciate his honor. Alright, so... just so I understand, what do you mean by Donkey Kong 94? Game is known as Donkey Kong 94 because it was released in 1994. Is it? It's just DK? Oh, okay. Isn't it on the Switch Online? If it is, I can double check really quick when we can. Okay, it is? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, okay, I have not heard of the game. I haven't heard of the game. I haven't heard a game referred to in that way, so my brain was like, my brain was like, what? Oh god. Oh lordy, here we go. Oh god, he's got the worm gun. I forgot that he has the straight up the craziest gun in the game. Now that thing does a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, I need to get rid of him fast. Because that gun is going to do a ton of damage if I let him get away. Yeah, I need to get rid of that guy fast. Oh god. Ah. So it's not like Arcade Mario, but it plays like the Mario vs. DK games? I see. Come here, nerd. Ah. Yeah, I need to take out this guy fast. Yeah, I think the guy with the worm gun is the scariest one. Sergey's strong, but I think Oboro's a lot scarier. Oh god. Alright, there we go. One down. Nice. Okay, he's almost down. Just one more good hit and we're good. Oh, hey, there we go. Good job, Marcia. Whew. Okay. All right, so I'll make sure I double check. Make sure I double check where it is. Hey, your sister and her friend are pretty good. Surprised you've grown strong. Or if she weren't your sister, I would have killed her, but we'll let her go for now. Thank you. Then we'll take Rahu. Oh god, smoke! Oh god, flash grenade! Got away and they took Rahu. We need to contact the police squad. Yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, can I save my game in this moment, or... I think oh no, I have to... I have to get to a save... I have to get to a point where the game saves itself. God dang it. Hey. I run to the police. Alright, we'll do this really quick. Really quick. Chief of Police. Hello. Alright. We need to talk to the police. Continue the discussion. And we came into direct contact with Rahu. What? Where? At Daimon, where Rahu first showed up. Where is he now? Z seemed to get showed up after he was taken. Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us? After Rahu attacked last time, the police shut his restaurant down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might shut him down again. Shut us down because he didn't call us last time as a punitive measure. Which didn't have much effect. Better get back to the main topic. Z's hideout is in the outside world. Outside of the world. World is flat. That's common knowledge. The world is flat, that's what we're taught at school. What is the end of the world like? There's a wall. Because in reality, the world is not flat, it is round, and also it has been blown up. Which is really awkward when you look at it. It's kind of like being shown the void. Check out this. I like this because it's like, oh yeah, check this out. He presses. So when a class S commander comes in, he just presses this and it's an elevator. The bathroom is an elevator. Which is frankly insane to think about, because why would you do that? But here we are. And there's a train. The bathroom elevator was weird. Now we have a train ride. Alright, we'll go a little overtime because we do have to... Harry, what do you think you're doing? It wasn't me, it must have been him. I didn't do anything. He wouldn't do anything like that. He's way over there and you're sitting right next to me. Probably don't know this, Marcy, but he has really long arms anyway. Where'd you come up with that? I'm glad they have a few moments to relax. Why is he trying to get frisky with Marcia? He shouldn't do that. Poor guy gets shaken by the train going by. I just need the game to save and then we're solid. We might continue this another time, just so we can play some more. I'll probably make a VOD playlist later. You know, like I've been making playlists for different games. I might make a playlist for this one so we have all the streams together. Yeah, here's the end of the world. Where are we? Never seen anything like this. Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go, we're almost there. Yeah, this is just what happened to the planet Earth after Rahu happened. Look at that, it's the freaking wall. I think you've seen it before from the outside, at least. You know that tall structure near Daimon? You mean the custom Robo statue? Yep. Of course, nobody knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. We're inside the custom Robo statue. So this wall is the end of the world. Behind it. However, you press the funny button, and... the wall. How could there be anything behind it? Yep. So, yeah, this is the world outside. Well... this is wrong, Sis. How come you never told me? My whole life I thought there was nothing behind this wall, and now you're telling me, you showed me this. It's confidential. Even I didn't know until I joined the police and became Class S. The world behind you lives entirely within that large dome. Yeah, we just live in there. The wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. But why in this world? It's like a ruin, a wasteland. Remember what I talked about yesterday? Rahu tore through the outside world and reduced it to utter ruin. This wasteland you see before you is the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago. How could it cause all this destruction? Yeah, so basically he destroyed everything. Excuse me. Yes, Marcia? Everyone thinks the world ends at the wall and there's nothing beyond the wall. All our lives we've been taught this and we believed it. Exactly. It's been wrong, man. Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know about the outside world, how do you feel? Feel surprised, I guess. And nothing, really. Is your life better for knowing? Was there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? No, not really. I feel satisfied, comfortable. I saw that ruin made me feel unsafe, like my world is unstable. If you didn't know about this truth, you would have died knowing about the true nature of the world. Would there have been a problem? No, I don't think so. Some things are best left alone. It's like you said, anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Prime duty as commanders is to hide that awful truth from the people, protect this world, and ensure the happiness of the people who live in it. This doesn't make any difference to me knowing what I know now. Some things you're better off not knowing. There are others who know the truth, though, and they're trying to use it to their own advantage. The Z Syndicate. We don't know how the Z found out about the outside world. To be honest, we have no idea what they plan to do with it either. So basically, Z's in the outside world, and we have to go find him. Getting an understanding about their operation. We have to find their hideout. We didn't really want to have to bring you into this, but there are enough in the police squad with the class of mental strength and stability to acquire a Class S license. Basically, to be a Class S commander, you have to have mental strength to withstand being in the outside world in the first place. So, should have told us before we took the S rank test. We couldn't tell you till you passed the S rank test. It's confidential. Can understand if you feel like you've been deceived, but think it over. Can't let this thing pass knowing what Rahu did to this world hundreds of years ago. History may well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, the citizenry is in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense they already are. I won't force you, but I would like your help. Don't ask you to answer right away. Time is running out. It's too dangerous to ignore. So we will. Alrighty. Alright, so... Alright, now we're saved. Now we can end the game. Data saved. Very cool. Phone is ringing again. Alrighty. Oh, jeez. Well, this was a good way to celebrate 400, I think. Going back to old games. Getting to play stuff that... Getting to play games that really do just highlight what makes games fun. Oh, boy. I do apologize for making this kind of impromptu, but I don't often have a ton of time that I can put like, I can't do like whole 12-hour streams. I can't really do huge chunks of time, especially at night, because I think that streams would probably suffer quality if I went so long, because I work all day anyway. So in the weekends I'm usually pretty low energy. But I hope this was a good way for us to celebrate 400. I don't really know how we're gonna do 500 yet. I'm still thinking about it, but we'll see. Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow's stream still on regular schedule for the rest of the time. The only other big special stream I have planned in this moment is whenever all of my I ordered some of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering stuff, and I do plan on doing a pack opening stream with those when those arrive. I also have the Commander decks coming, so I'll be able to open those and talk about them. You know, just kind of show off the cards, frankly. I have a webcam, so it'll be me. It'll be us kind of at the beginning. We'll have to work together, make sure that we get the setup in a way that's nice for everybody to view. Let's see. Is there anything else? I know the viewing experience there is going to be a little different. Hand reveal, sort of. I'm going to wear gloves. I got some white gloves I'm going to wear because I thought it'd be nice to look a little fancier. Boo. I mean, you know, it's like my hands aren't anything crazy. You guys will get to have a desk reveal though, because I will have my camera. My setup, the way I want to do it is I'm gonna move my keyboard off like the mat, and I'm gonna have the webcam pointed at the mat I have for my keyboard, which I think is gonna be more exciting for you guys because it's actually a mat my brother's fiance got it for me for Christmas. Had it made. It's my banner from it's my Twitch banner, but it's on a desk mat, so it's actually rather cool looking. So we'll have a cool background for our stuff, but it will be fun. I think that one will be a fun detour because it's something very different from what we normally do. So I'm excited for that. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Is there anything else we need to talk about before I go for today? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. I gotta check if you have 6 fingers on your left hand to make sure you didn't kill my father, because then you need to prepare to die. Fair. Well, the gloves will be 5 fingers, so we'll make sure. We'll check before we get into opening cards. And at that time, I'll show off what I got at the pre-release that I played at yesterday, actually. And so we'll open a bunch of cards. It'll be a good time. I'll put on some of my music because, why not? Alrighty. Well, I'm going to call it for now, so thank you so much. And now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.